There we go. Awesome. Hello, hello. Everybody is here. Okay, we're going to be qualing very soon. Going to do some camera adjustments later on. Make sure everything is good to go. Slightly. Okay, everybody. Looks like we're about to get ready to start. Hello, Hunt Outrage. Is that right? Welcome. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to the Las Vegas Regional. Woo! This is your co-host, Ninja. We already had our first two sets of qualifiers while we were setting up stream, so hopefully everything looks okay on everyone's end. If it's not, then blame it on TT, not Ninja. I'm just kidding. So we're gonna get this last round started soon. Let me go ahead and get the score reports, get everything all situated. Hopefully everybody's doing well on chat. I'm going to be qualing soon as well. Oh, Scoops, a commentator. That'd be awesome. Okay. We'll give them about another minute to warm up while I set up everything here. Looks like I got to do a few calibrations and a few refreshing here. make sure everything is good to go. Let's see if Dean, go ahead, try. I want to see if I could capture your image. No, it's not going. Let me do a little bit of tech support here from yours truly, Ninja of Ninjas. Awkward. That's a good question. Yeah. Tetris Time's gonna check out the stream quality, make sure it's okay. Hi Wingfryer, thank you for the Maturino link. And I just gotta do a quick recalibration on Dean's board. I could adjust it. Yeah. Dean's board. Ooh, that is way off. I'm gonna have to do a full restart. Dean, if you don't mind starting on level 0. And we are good. Let me just make sure we capture this on 30 frames per second so we're not eating up too much resource, and turn off that enable focus alarm so no one's ears will bleed. Oh, where's Dean's camera? Oh, yeah, it should be there. And let me do one quick refresh. Dean disappeared. Yeah, you could warm up. Where did Dean go? Dean Bendy. Scoops, is it okay if I go to player 4? Okay. And I'll get that camera soon. Oh, that's the Maturino. Comms. And okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, everyone, finished up warm-ups, and we're gonna go ahead and start. Ninja will just get everything settled there. We'll adjust cameras as needed. Okay, everybody ready? Okay. Everyone in qual mode, whoever has their gym cartridges. You're okay, good. And we got ID Kirby in the background. Go ahead, yeah, start one very quickly. I'm pretty sure it should be okay. Yep, you're good. And yep, you're good. Okay. Yeah, top out. Okay. Yeah, so when we're ready, here we go. And we're gonna start the last qual session in, let's see, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and introducing Kirby Tetris.
What am I doing? Oh, you're qualifying? Okay. Looks like I am going to be commentating for the first time, so hopefully this goes well. We got Bindi qualifying down onto the bottom right, left. We got Tetris Time top left, and Dean in the top right. I believe Tetris Time got 7 in a 900 last week, so let's see if we can break that this time.
No YouTube stream.
Hmm?
Say no YouTube stream?
Yeah, I don't think we have YouTube set up right now. Early goings here, we have Bendy at 147,000, Dean at 184,000, 91% Tetris rate, and Tetris Time over at 154,000.
Yep. That's the beauty of Mistress Champs.
Hopefully it goes better than last week.
Oh yeah. We got a powerful computer here. Where's the bell? Yeah, DMJ Burrow. We are on YouTube.
We do have a lot of Match Arena codes still available, so make sure y'all are doing those codes. Help us out.
When someone has a kicker or score, just type in the kicker and then the number of max outs.
Right now we have Ninja about to be setting up, so let's see if he can get some good scores. I think he got a 700 last time. Oh, yeah. My bad. I should have realized. $363 for Tetris Time. We got $379 for Dean and $392 for Bindi at the moment. Still early goings.
I got 35 bars. I have 31.
And I'm not unframed.
I had 53 squares.
Kirby, how am I in the? Is the controller centered?
Yeah, everything's good. Transition for Tetris Time at 465,000. Early top out for Dean, 480,000. I'm going to set that as your kicker for now. Whoa. Ninja, all those scores I messed up. Yeah, it's not showing up. Alright. Current top 2 leaderboard is currently Kirby at 6 and a 800, and now we at 6 and a 600. We'll give you like 10 extra minutes to call.
Oh wait, what happened?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's just undo.
There we go.
So where was mine? Oh wait, who you're trying to add?
Dean on there.
Oh, just type it over.
There we go. Okay.
And what was this?
It was like 4 something. I can add it later, but I don't think he saved those scores, so. Tetris time at 835. Let's see if he can dig out of this. No, dang. 835 kicker. 836. All right, let me add that real quick.
620.
Tetris time. There it is. 836 620. All right, I got you as your kicker. Bendy at 894K, about to max out. Let's see if we can get it. Good adjustment on the T piece. Not take any burns. One more Tetris or a few, I think, yeah, one more Tetris and he'll get the max out. Nice 5-tap. Hopefully you can set up. All right, max out for Bendy, number 1 on the board. All right, I have set you as 1. One max out for Bendy. Yeah, he's 3rd seed right now.
That's all I wanted was one more. No tap to me? I was too inconvenient with CTWC and I can lifetime.
Yeah, now he had a really good qualifier at 6. 6 max outs in an hour is pretty good. Dean at 466,000 right now, at 114 lines, about to transition. 41%. 440,000 for Tetris time, about to transition in 30 lines, or 20 lines, sorry. And Dean at 133 lines, 500,000. Early topped out on 19, but that does improve his kicker. Alright, got that input in. Let me get rid of this. Whoa, okay. Alright, player 9 is Dean, but it's not showing up on the correct screen. Tetris time at 665 at 154 lines. Pretty good pace. We'll need to dig out of this though. Ninja needs to get his board cleaned. Got to get Tetris to bring down the stack. 414,000 at 135 lines. Good dig from Tetris time is set up for Tetris. 700,000 on 24. On pace for a max out. Kirby is on mic right now because Ninja did not want to do microphone commentary, so. 13-piece drop. Could not dig out of that. 448. Let's see. 448 for Ninja. 448. 560.
You said
Dean's, yeah, Dean's not showing up.
oh, because there's another
No.
here.
540. 860. Yeah, that's what happens whenever I put Dean. Okay, so then I gotta delete this. Yeah, then I just gotta delete this. Okay, there we go. Now it's working.
And then just put like a dummy score here.
Yeah. Tetris time at 887. We'll need kill screenplay to get a max out. Tetris for Tetris time. 972. One more. There it is. Max out for Tetris time. Number 1 on the board. Bendy at a 95% Tetris rate right now, 114,000. Yeah, how do I do that? I did not see it.
On the sources.
Yeah, I'm looking there. Okay, there it is. No, that's not it. I see the mic icons, but I don't see the text.
And then right above it, you see it says.
Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. I see it. Alright, there we go. Now it should be showing up.
I think it's just the pawn. Oh, I know.
Unfortunate early top out from Bendy right there. 240.
Had a 400.
Yeah.
Like 410.
That does have a kicker. What was your original kicker?
410.
410.20.
How do you get 6 max out? It's already been like 20 minutes. Who's doing 18 start?
There we go. There's the kicker. Yeah, no, I didn't 18 start. Now I did 19 start, I think. 398 for Tetris time at the moment. Pretty good 19 game. At 82 lines. We are currently at $1.25 in the match arena. Let's see if we can get that up.
Put that up to $2. When someone go to the link and give them shout outs.
Hmm?
Someone to give them shout outs. I could do it later.
Alright. No, I see the shout outs. It pops up on the left side of the screen. Tetris time at 477. Trying to get a J-tuck. It is forced to burn with that line. Get your dirty Tetris to save the stack. Word like a J, but ends up just taking the triple. Bringing down the stack before transition. Good single to clear it out. Thank you for the 25 cents. Code redeem. Let's get those in. We are at $2 now. Thank you everybody for doing your coupons. Let's keep them going.
Tell them if you get 1,000, Harry Kong will play.
If we get to $1,000, Harry Hong will play in this tournament. No promises. This is from Ninja himself.
Give Harry Kong like $100. And if we get 500, he could commentate. If we get 500,000. Oh, 500,000 for a commentary.
Tetris time at 600,000. Just hit transition. Let's hope he can keep this Tetris rate up. Get a second max out. Ninja needs to clear out his board. Ooh, that S to the left did not get over. Needs to hit a 5-tap to bring this down. Gets the bar over. Can he dig this down? Nope. Gonna top out at 327. That does not improve his kicker, unfortunately. Thank y'all for redeeming the codes. We have reached the $10 mark. Let's, we're at $12 right now. Yep.
That's a down payment on a burrito.
That pays for my food. $13 at the moment. We're rising in the money. Tetris time at 868. 189 lines. Does have to hit a 5-tap though, unless he can bring it down. There's the 5-tap of the bar. 905 at level 25. Missed the T-tuck. Needs a bar. Where's the bar? There's the bar. 942. 2 more and he'll get the max out. There's one. Last one. Will a quick bar come? 987. There it is. Max out number 2. I'll get it eventually, don't worry. There we go. Bendy having a good game right now. 554 at 123 lines. 75% Tetris rate. 576 could get a 600. That is a 600K transition from Bendy. Let's see if I can get a second max out. Earlier doesn't matter, Bendy. You need to get it right now. Needs to hit the 5-tap. Nice 5-tap. Nice. 686 at 151 lines. 700K. Dean is about to transition 124 lines with 456,000. Nice adjustment on the T for the line bar for Bendy. $800,000 at 23. On pace for 26 max. Tetris for Dean, 517, level 20. Needs a line bar, nice burn to convert to L piece, and 900,000 at 25. 3 more Tetrises for Bendy and it'll get the max out. Dean 532. That does not improve his kicker. 943 for Bendy. Can you get a second one? Nice. Good adjustment on the L. J, same thing. 576 is set up. Not anymore. Needs a Z piece. Nice. There it is. Number 2 for Bendy. Yeah, we can. Yeah, 114. You don't have a drought right now. You did top out at 69% Tetris rate, so 424 for Tetris time at 106 lines. It was trying to beat his 7 max outs from last week. Early goings here for Ninja, 118 lines, 337,000. Is about to hit transition. 40% Tetris rate. Can he hit the T-spin? Nice. $510,000 for Tetris time. About to transition into level 20. Transition for Tetris time, 560,000. No bad pieces from for Ninja. Tops out at 392. No, does not improve. You need 410. You'll get 10 extra minutes.
It's understandable. Well, if I'm good on the last game.
You'll be lowest seeded if you don't improve.
What seed am I in?
9th. Oh no, you'll be second to lowest seed. $693 for Tetris time. It is on pace for the max out, reach 429. We are at $14.50 of the prize pool. We still do have a lot of codes left, I believe. Thank you all for all the support on the match arena. Phoenix, I believe, got to $127. $882 for Tetris time. He said it pays for gas. 900 on 26. $950. 2 more. 1 more and a double, so do it. Or 1 more and a triple. 980. A triple should do this. Ooh, misflips that S piece. Needs to dig it down. Has time though. L piece goes in. I'm a 997, 998. 1 more line. 999. There it is. Max out for Tetris time. Number 3. Hopefully my commentary is good. Otherwise, Ninja might not let me back. 410 for Bendy right now at 92 lines. Pretty good pace. Your Tetris rate is 75%. Alright, that's all we got to do. I mean, he's got to improve his kicker. Otherwise, I don't think he's going to be allowed to commentate. $479 for Bendy. 107. War transition in 30 lines. 527. Could get 600K. Ooh, misses that 4-tap. Or the 3-tap, sorry. Didn't get in column 9. Tetris Time is, I think Tetris Time has been doing a lot of 9 starts for, or 19 starts for qualifying recently. He did it last week as well. Ooh, gets the 4-tap over. Bendy 590 at 141 lines. And is on max out pace. Needs a J. Good 5-tap over. Did switch to tapping for a bit. Good dig, needs a bar now. 13-piece start, there's the bar. 625. On pace for number 3. 679. $700 on 23. Another great game from Bendy. Could get a 3rd max out. Level 24, 776. 800. Bendy is showing why he is a top 5 dash player. We don't count Ryan's list.
Ryan's list is the only list I'm top 5 on.
875. 900 on 26. Dang, 408. 3,000 away from improving his kicker.
Uh-oh.
911. 913. 948. Needs 2 more. Takes a triple, 957. Good adjustment for that line bar. 1 more. Needs at least a triple to get the max out. 998. 1 more double. There it is. 2nd for max out. 2nd for Bendy. 3rd for Bendy. That's what I said. Let's get that put in. Current leaderboard standings. Tetris Time at 3. Bendy at 3. Skips at 573 and Dean at 540. Ninja at 448. Oh, Bendy's playing this game out. Dang, can't get that T over. 1,039,000. Trying to warm up for match play. Our bracket, I think, starts at 3, but we might start it earlier since our qualifying ran a little late. Or, no, we did finish early, so.
I'm most excited about the set.
We will have Tetris Roulette playing during our halftime. Probably doing top 4, if I would assume. So stay tuned for that. Different challenges for the players. Yeah, they won't see it. We have reached $15. Thank y'all.
We'll give you all the shout outs after this.
I unfortunately cannot see the names of who's redeeming the codes. So I can't shout any of y'all out. 384 for Tetris time. 89 lines. Pretty good pace. On track for 600. There's 22 minutes left in the qualifiers. In the qualifier. At the moment, Tetris time does have a higher kicker than Bindi. Nice spin tuck for Tetris time. Couldn't get that S all the way over. Good J piece, L piece to bring it down. No, I think this is the last one. I don't know if Alex and Jeff are doing qualifiers or no. No.
If they do, we'll just make them. If they end up wanting to compete,
Mm-hmm.
as co-tournament organizer, I'll let them do one game.
5:14 for Tetris time. About to hit transition. Does have a bit of an awkward stack though. Does need to bring it down. Is doing so. Nice flat burn for that L piece. And gets a left hold Tetris. 5:51. Ah, 15. 390 for Dean. Sorry, yeah, this is going to be the last set of qualifiers. $637 for Tetris time, 409 for Dean. $652 for Tetris time. Does want to dig this down. Ooh, unfortunate T piece misplacement. Good tug line bar to fill in that gap. That L piece is going to help. Good dig from Tetris time. We'll need level 29 to get the max out. Dirty road to Tetris for Tetris time. 7:14:26. $467 for Bindi. Still early going. 115 lines. About to hit transition. Nice T-spin. 813. $536 for Bendy. Can get one more before transition. There it is. 561. $929 for Tetris time. Needs at least 2 Tetrises or line out. There's one, 968. Needs to open up that well so we can try to get one. 980. He's about to bring this down. 990 needs to hit a 4-tap, needs a line bar. Isn't getting a bar. There it is. Max out for Tetris time. We are at a college campus, so there is no casinos nearby, unfortunately. 701 for Bendy. Just got a dirty Tetris to bring down the stack. It's still on max out pace and is about to bring this down. Triple to help lower the stack down. Dirty Tetris, 768. $773 needs a bar. Is not getting a bar, is getting droughted. Couldn't get the bar. 25. You always get droughted whenever you go for center well.
I desperately needed that. I agreed to just block the well.
What was the score? 773? Yeah, 7073. Let me get that input in. Did you save it? No. I'll just put 7073. 773.
It's also on stream.
Yeah, I can go back and look at it.
I'm gonna get 4th seed anyway. It doesn't matter. Put Kirby second.
Well, if Tetris Time can max out these next 3 games, I think he can pass me. I don't know if he has enough time though. 15 minutes left.
If I don't get a higher than a 5K, I will take that extra 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate we don't have any slots here. We can gamble that prize money away. $4 or $5 for Ninja could raise his kicker. Does need 540 to pass Dean.
There you go. I beat my kicker now, right?
Yeah, you pass your kicker. Yeah, if anybody can rewind to see what Bendy got, so I can input it. Focus on your qualifier. Good game from Ninja right now. 4 is 92. Bailey. Yeah, 48% Tetris rate. $524, 773, 167. All right, thank you. 529. There's a Tetris. 556. 584. Needs a line bar. There it is. Didn't take that L to fill in the dependency. Does fill in that one though. Nice TP to the right. Didn't do the right burns on that. And now has to dig. 621. Dang, can't get the 5 tap over. I think that's it. Yep, 623. All right, let's improve that score. One, might be 2, hang on. 623. 08. Next person ahead of you is Bendy with 3 max outs.
Okay, I'm good. 3 max outs in 12 minutes. No way. In 22 minutes. How did it happen? In fact, let me practice my rolling. Use the rest of the time. Unless Dean passes me, then I have to go. Dean has to get 620.
Players, y'all have 12 minutes left. Can get in 2 good games or 1 good game. $451 for Bendy, 95 lines. Tetris Time does have enough time to pass now if he can get these next 2 max outs. Five, 545 for Bendy. 15 lines till transition. Can get another 600K. There's 1. Is set up. There it is, 600K for Bendy. Can get 1 more for the 630, 640. $17 pieces. $653 for Bendy. There's another one, 678 on level 20. Really good pace. $737, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40. There it is. Just opens up the well in time. You have 9 minutes left at this time. Good job survival from Mindy there, surviving a 40-piece drought. And he's getting another one. There's the bar, 838. Can get 4. Unfortunately, he will need 1 more to get to pass Tetris time. or a higher kicker. $883 at 25. 926. Thank you for all the contributions to the match arena. $928, $961. Takes a triple, $970. Just needs one more to get the fourth max out. And we'll have time to improve his kicker. $970, there it is. Number 4 for Bendy.
I can play this guy at CTWC. I don't know if I can get that rollover. You're gonna get 0.6 million?
Ooh, Deem having a good game right now. 597. Can pass Ninja.
Who? Oh, Dean.
Needs 623. Does have a lot of room to get it. And he does pass Ninja.
Oh, heck no.
632 at 25. And has a clean stack. 666. Devil's number. $676. $700. Has 20 lines to go, 10 lines to go until kill screen. Good pieces right there to fill out the stack. Does want to try to get one more before kill screen. 228. Hasn't taken this. There's a double. 735. That does improve your kicker. Dean, where you at? 735, 283. I got your score inputted. You are currently 4th. Or 5th, sorry. Ninja, are you gonna beat Dean or no?
What's the score?
735.
7:35. I'll take
Yeah, you have 5 minutes. You will take the 10 extra minutes.
I'll take my extra minutes if I don't pass it in this next quarterfinals one. Can you pass?
591 for Tetris time.
Oh, I can tell you. Okay. Wait, how many?
Is about to hit transition in these next 5 lines. We have 27 coupons left, so make sure y'all get those coupons going in. $670 for Tetris time. Uh, 836. You do have time to pass it. But Tetris time can get 2 more games in. Or you can get this game and then one more. 729. Does fill in the line bar dependency. Clean out the stack. 794. 824 and 24. 854. Needs 5 more for a max out. There's one 886. $917. If he gets this max out, it will secure him at number 2 seed. I have a higher kicker than him, so I don't think it's possible to pass. Yeah, but he'll be at 6, but he'll have a lower kicker. He's at 4 and 836. I have 6 and 884. So if he can get these 2 max outs, he'll be at 6, passing Nowie and securing 2nd seed. Needs 1 more for the max out. Needs to clean this up though. $992. That's a good J piece. There it is, max out number 3. Or max out number 5.
How much time is there?
You have 1 minute, so you can start this last game. But you won't be able to pass. You can pass Nowie, but you can't pass me. So you can go for number 2 seed. 678 for Bindi. Is trying to improve his kicker.
Wow, was he on the last qualifying session?
No, it was still the traditional way of qualifying where you just line up.
Didn't y'all used to do B-type for qualifying?
B-type, that's like 20 ago.
That was a long time ago.
That was 2010.
How's it going, Danny?
Is that Danny?
Yep. He is on in chat.
Oh, nice. Hi, Danny.
779. Or sorry, 751.
Do I do this right? Do I top out just above Tetris time?
Danny says hi. 782.
How much time to come?
Yeah, 21 seconds.
How's that kicker? 830 something?
Yeah, but he has 5 max outs.
Yeah, but if I intentionally top out.
Yeah, you can't pass him.
Nah, there's, again, I think about time.
Yeah, no, there's not enough time to start a new game.
Alright, I'll just finish. Let's get this max out.
Because you're at 818, he has a 836.
I wouldn't pass it and time's already up.
Yeah, time is up. So this is y'all's last game. Make them count.
Only got 5 max outs.
And potentially in the second to the last game. Like,
860 does need 4 more Tetrises for max out. 929, 3 more. Nice adjustment for the square piece. Is about to reach level 28, 217. Is getting some bad pieces right now. Does need a line bar and he's getting droughted. 17, 18, 19. Where's the line bar? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Is set up for the Tetris. Can't take a double. There's 1. Is set up. Needs 1 more bar. Where's the bar? There it is. 5 max outs for Bendy. Unfortunately, cannot pass Tetris time with that, but still a strong showing. Gets a kill screen. Tetris. What the heck? Who is this guy? Gets a nice tuck. Trying to go for the 1.1. Level 31. Level 32. $5,000 more points to 1.1. 3,000. Does have the 1.1. Ah, good game though. Level 33, 1.1.
That's my second 33 ever. Okay, I'm close to passing it now, right?
Yeah, 679. You need 735. One more will pass him up. 707. Needs a bar. Nice. 742. Yes, this does pass him, but Dean is still playing. This is max out pace. Trying to get his first one in the live call session. That's a nice 5-tap over. It's getting droughted. Nice. $779. Needs to dig this out. Good 5 taps. 800. Is his best game of the day so far. Does have a lot of room for the max out. No, has a bad board though. 826. That doesn't burn anything. Gets it over. Ooh, can you hit the 5 taps? 832. Ninja. Now Dean can pass him this game. If Dean can get higher than 832, he will pass Ninja.
Well, then in that case, I'll take my 10-minute.
Yes, it does match it. For once. Last time it did not.
You can't. It's supposed to match
Last time you came with yellow and red.
yellow and red. Oh yeah, because I was wearing the Rogues jersey. So Tetris time.
Does need a bar. Fills it in with a J piece instead.
Tetris time gets a max out.
Mm-hmm. Tetris time does need a max out right here to pass Noe for second seed. Noe.
I thought I already passed it.
Nope, you have 5.
What do you mean no? You have 5 max outs. Come on, you need one more.
Now we got 6.
I thought now we have 4.
Now we did not get 4. You have way false information.
Oh,
695.
still salvageable. Oh,
724.
gets the over.
Now Dean cannot unfortunately pass Ninja, but that will put him at 6 seed.
Does that say LA me?
754.
Aren't you in LA?
784.
How many people qualify? Hey, this will be a good one. We won't have to worry about falling behind.
Have no players.
If Harry Hahn wants to play, we'll just put him as seed number.
My qual should be showing up. But I got 6 and 894, 884. Tetris time has 836 and 5 max outs right now. Good burn with that O. Needs a L or a J. Gets a line bar instead. Dirty Tetris. 890, 893. $900, $933. Needs two more. $967. One more will pass Nowie. Has passed Nowie with 6 max outs. Tetris Time is now number 2 seed. Is going to play this game out.
Go for a rollover.
You at 142.
842.
Is getting droughted. Covers up the well before the bar shows up. Reopens the well. There's a bar. 893. Yes, this is the last call. 896, 899, 1.13. $1.14. $892 or B92. 1.2. And starting to show his dominance in this tournament. 1.27. He's hit a 5-tap. Nice 5-tap. Needs to clean this down. 1.28. Almost 1.3.
Oh, drought.
There it is, 1.3.
1.3. Ooh.
Ooh, misdrops that O. Does get a nice double to burn these things down. 1.3. There it is, 1.38. One more for the 1.4. One more line for 1.4. There it is, 1.4. I don't think we have 39 cap turned on, so he can play this out if he wants to. 1.49.
Oh, that right.
Needs to get something over. That L piece will help. Line bar to fill in the gap. Can't flip that eyepiece to help clean it down. Can salvage it? No. That's it. 1.47. 1.47 to end off the match.
Let's interview you, TT.
He has secured second place for seeds. We are going to bring up the wheel, I have heard.
I'll put it in the commentary.
All right. We do have a wheel here, so this is going to be for Tetris Roulette that we have coming up. Y'all see me? Yep, there we go. So there's stuff like dash only, tap only. Well, I don't know what that says. I can't read that handwriting. Min out, whatever that is. Invisible Tetris. Drought hack, so no line bars basically. No next box. Floor version 4. Dr. Mario match. 100 line sprint. Checkerboard. Mind meld. Tetris 2, the worst version of Tetris. Tetris Rally and Transition Trainer. The one I'm looking forward to is Tetris Rally.
My static.
So here we have Tetris Time. How do you feel about your qualifier?
Oh, I guess I want to use this then.
Yeah, you can use it.
Alright, I'll use it. I feel alright about it. I mean, I've obviously had a better qualifier last week. I was able to squeak in that last one to get 6. And then it shows you how close qualifiers were. It was like 60,000 points separated you and me in that kicker.
I mean, I played 18 starts and you played 19 starts, so that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, really close first and second seed.
Mm-hmm.
Going to be fun to see how this tournament plays out. Now we also had a really good qualifier at 6 and 663.
Let's see. Fell asleep probably around, I'm gonna say 2. No, I'm not. Like 3. Yeah. So somewhere between 3:30. So I woke up at 7:30. So this time I got around 4. So it's in between both quals. Washington I got 3. In Phoenix I got 6. This time we got around 4. It'll meet right in the middle. So it makes sense why in Washington I only got 4 max outs. In Phoenix I got 7. This is why this time I got 6.
Because you got more sleep.
Yeah, but less sleep than Phoenix. All right. All right. Currently it is 1:59. All right. So in about an hour we're gonna start bracket play at 3 p.m. We'll see what the bracket is.
When are we doing the Tetris roulette?
That'll be during the halftime, which is basically after semis. So before finals. Hopefully we'll try to do that around sometime around 6 p.m. We'll see how that goes. Yeah.
Let me know which one y'all want to see in the comments, and hopefully we get it.
Yeah.
The bracket is being shown, so we are
Oh,
at
it's-
$16 in the match arena. Let's see if we can get that up.
Looks like the bracket's still in a bit of a editing phase.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, could you
Round
like show
one
the
players.
names? Yeah, that'd be great if you could show the names. Just like pull up the match arena and just like put it on the TV. That'd be.
It does look like Silky gets an automatic buy, and so does Ninja, and everybody gets a buy.
Wow, round 0 buys.
So, how are we doing that? Yeah, just make it an 8-player tournament.
Bracket. Okay. Don't worry, I can do it. I got Twitch chat right here.
So it does look like our top 4 seeds might not get buys after all.
The real buys were the friends we made along the way.
Bracket, you said, or match arena? Yeah, you just like drag it over. Oh yeah, just like scroll down. Just like scroll down.
Thank you to Cole, Noe, Danny,
Scoops, Tetris Interest, Wing
Tetris
Fryer.
Interest.
Oh, Wing Fryer twice. Classic Tetris.
Evan twice.
And 3 times.
Evan 3 times.
Oh wow.
How many contributions do we still have left?
Click on the show more. Okay, do you see your mouse? Okay. 2175. Yeah, show more, yeah. And we just got another one.
$22 right now. Thank y'all.
Not sure who that last one is. The name is cut off. Yeah, the mics are still on.
All right, rate my commentary out of 10.
Oh, it's got that see-through bracket. Even though the bracket's still being made. And the mic's still on. Another contribution. 2 contributions. 50 cents. It's like slightly out of frame. You want to like move it slightly this way? Just like slightly. Oh yeah, that's great. Because then when you spin it, now you can see it's not like cut off. Commentator is Kirby. Is the mic muted? Like obviously I can hear myself. I meant like on stream, you know. Wow, look at those champions.
Do you imagine? It can just like touch it slowly, so just
Thanks for the raid, monthly Tetris. Hopefully you guys can hear us. But yes, thank you.
I switched out transition trainer to the bug 2-player game crew.
Oh.
Because transition trainer is just kind of
So as we are waiting for this break time, yo, Doc Pie is here. What's up? Yeah, you like that Tetris roulette wheel? I just flick. You got Bendy here.
What's up?
You can hear now. Summer Burst, what's up? Hello, everyone. Yeah, we're still in break time. We just got something a little bit to eat, got something to drink, Gatorade to stay hydrated. Thank you for all the people who contributed to the Matcherino. Let's start reading off some names because, I'm a professional streamer, I think. Oh, no, it disappeared. Oh, yeah, thank you, Summer Burst, for the 25 cents contribution. Is it Cubing? I can't see the rest of the name. Thank you for the 25 cents. Dog Pie, 25 cents. Is it Sebi 1066? Thank you for the contribution. Doc Pie, thank you, thank you. Cubing Community, oh, okay. Tetris Interest, thank you for the contributions. Silky LaRue, who is here, by the way. Cold Bucket, Naui, Danny, of course. I wish you could show me all the names. Scoops, of course, contributed. Wing Fryer, Classic Tetris. Hello, Mari. Welcome to Vegas. We're at $34.50. If we get 1,000, we're gonna force Harry Hong to play a best of 5. And if you get 2,000, we're gonna drive to Alex Kerr's place and get him to play Classic Tetris. Thank you. Man, why are the names so cut off? Alfalfield, thank you for the contribution. So yes, thank you all for those contributions. We will be starting soon. I think it says 10-minute break, but I think we might start at 3:30. Alfalfa Field. Yeah, I said that right. I think I said that right. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for the contributions. We are just taking some Tetris break, and when I mean break, it's mind meld break. Yeah, so there's some mind melding happening on the side there. And yeah, just stay tuned. There's that Tetris wheel, the Tetris roulette. Wedman is asking, where is Scoops? He's getting something. He'll be here. I'll make sure he comes here to say hi to you. Oh yeah, and whoever the one that said in Facebook chat, where is this at? Tetris Time, you said this is the CSN? No. Yeah. CSN and Charleston College. So we'll be starting soon. So if anyone wants to come in, feel free. It's free. Entry is free. Our spectator is free. Oh, Scoops is here. Someone named Wedman44 said, "Where's Scoops?" So
Shouts out to Paco, Wedman44. I sees ya.
there's Scoops. Hello, thank you for the contribution, Dog and K9 watching Tetris, and Sandy Beach for the $10 contribution. Thank you so much. We are at 45. Woo!
Thank you, K9 watching Tetris for the $200. Saying, go Bendy, go. I appreciate it, man.
Go. He does not say that.
He said it right
Whoa, K9, thank you. Now we're gonna get Harry Hong to play for that.
He's gonna gamble. How do you turn this on?
there. You get to press the little
switch right there.
There's a button here.
Switch.
switch.
1, 2.
Right here. Look.
Like on this little thing.
I don't know. Is this thing? Yeah. Hello.
Yo.
K9. Thank you for the $200 donation. And now one of our players can get more money than Phoenix.
Who won Phoenix?
No, this great guy. I know him very personally.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Some could say we're a little too close.
I guess it's up to the eye of the beholder of who this person may be.
Only one way to find out is to go to twitch.tv/ClassicTetris and look at the previous live streams. Or wait very patiently on YouTube for it to be uploaded. Hopefully by 2026.
By 2026. Silver will never be uploaded.
You can also
Neither will
see a
bronze.
tiny bit of Nowie's game on the 29. Just a teeny tiny bit. Well, Kirby, you just missed it. We got a $200 donation from K9 watching Tetris. Go,
Actually?
Bendy, go.
Yeah, look at that.
Yo, how's it going, K9?
K9. Time is up. Looks like we're going to get set up. We got on the top. Oh, I thought I was going to switch the bracket. We're going to have Bendy and Kirby and Ninja and Silky, right? Silky. Call up to the stage. Actually, no, we're going to take our pictures first. Now, I want to know who's the menace that put a space in between Tetris and time. Is this a live chat, Ninja? Not the yeah, so Kirby versus Silky and Bendy versus Ninja. Oh, that'll be a great one. And another donation. Dog watching Tetris with a $201 donation. Good luck and have fun.
Thank you, Dog Watching Tetris, for the $201 donation.
And 25 cents. Already, we have more than Phoenix and Washington combined. And now I think this will raise the stakes. Despite this being, despite this being an 8-person bracket, which is lower than both the Phoenix and Washington. Make sure to claim those codes. Make sure to claim those codes. Oh, Sandy. Hello, Sandy. Thank you for the $10 donation. Oh, we're not logged in, so it doesn't let us do it.
The winner will get this black medal right here. The runner-up, will claim this green poker chip medal. And the winner of the Tetris Roulette will win this nice red medal here. Stay tuned, Stay tuned, folks. We got plenty of Tetris to play tonight.
The best part is that this is engraved and not a sticker.
Yes.
That's
Thank
an
you,
inside joke right there.
Thank you, Ninja, for for ordering them for us.
Oh yeah, he had to pull his hairs out to get those trophies for us. But another thing is we are setting up our scene with Bendy, #1 seed. For some reason it says #1 Kirby instead of seed 1 Kirby.
He is
There we go.
number 1.
Kirby seed 1. Silky making his way. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that's the right chair. Although we do still have to take the photo. Now the problem is we need someone that is not in the bracket to take the photo. We need Paul. Where's Paul? Paul. What happened to Paul? Wait.
All right, we have Paul 2.
All right, Paul 2. It's gonna be some dude named like James, and we're gonna call him Paul 2.
My name's Anthony.
Tamara. Hi, Tamara. Normally it's in the front, although it's kind of weird. Do you want to? I think we should do it right here, right? Yeah. We'll probably just move this down. St. Tamara, if you could take a photo for us, that'd be great. Oh yeah. Sandy stepped away. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. All right. Yes, Portland will be streamed tomorrow. I believe they just did the qualifying. I know it is streamed today. I believe on Class Terrors too. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. So, did you wanna? I was thinking we should do it with the phone because I don't.
We didn't show the Tetris reel with this.
Group photo, gold bracket, even though it's only gold bracket.
Then afterward, we'll have the silver
I feel-
bracket photo.
Do you think it's better we put it on the floor so it's not like covering someone? So like you can still see it?
They put on this, skirt this in.
How high?
I think like there's.
I just gotta take someone.
Okay.
Then we like crowd around the back here or what?
Oh yeah, let's show all these stuff. I don't know how to fold.
I'll hold this one.
You want to hold that one? You want to wear it also?
We gotta move that then so you can see those.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'll see how the photo is. Yeah. Okay, so tall people in the back, so Scoops in the back, Kirby in the back.
I'm not tall, I'm short.
You are the second tallest here. And then
No, now we might have me. I think now we have me.
it's a little hard to care about the cables.
Careful with the cables.
You might want the tall guy to stand because you can see me in the thing. So if you want to stand right, you can see me taking the picture.
I'll change the scene.
That's an easy fix.
That's all right. This looks like my head's on your head.
Alright. Is everybody in the photo and frame?
Everybody's in, yeah, except for.
Oh, well, yeah, Ninja still.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, just, count down 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right. I'm going to take a couple, okay, just in case?
Take as many.
Any other rabbit ears? Nothing, huh?
No.
How
There
many
you
times
go.
I could do this?
Okay.
Oh, my knee.
They're all good or not?
Thank you.
You're
Thank you
welcome,
so
sure.
much.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Alright,
Alright, so I got you.
now we begin.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I still gotta get headshots. Hey Dean, is it cool if I take a quick headshot photo? Sure. You sound like great background. I got it. Probably should get it down. And Scoops, that great picture of it. I got Naui, Kirby, Bendy. Everyone representing a different flag. Okay, now. I know the Naui's like the Mexican background. so how do I be on Nestor's Chance and comms? Can I do it on here? Yeah. I can? Okay, do I have OBS? Nest trips? I can do that. Okay.
I'm gonna get shocked all the time. Here you go, TT. You could go up here actually, so you can control that's just champs.
What was the name of the person, the lady that helped us out? What was her name? Treya? Tamara. Yeah, that girl.
Do we need to check or something?
No, so like if I need her, like I'll know. Huh?
For the Nestor's champs.
You have to go over there?
Yeah.
So I commented over there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably easier anyways.
Oh, someone needs to add prediction.
Do you want, should I do any predictions?
The mods can do it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hold this, right? Okay. Alright.
And then type the losing scores here.
Okay. Alright, 4201, 4201, and on the other side, alright. When you're ready, Bendy, just top out. Alright, so go to 00, type in 11, and press select. Okay, well, never mind. Then just do Ninja Seed. Man, I guess it doesn't matter what I think. They're on 4 too. If anything, you're closer. All right, can we get a thumbs up from all 4 players? All right, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, CTWC Vegas has begun. This is the first Vegas regional since CTWC in 2023 at the Level Up Expo. On our top, we got Kirby, seed number 1 versus Silky, seed number 8. And on the bottom, we got Bendy, seed number 4 versus Ninja, seed 5. This is an 8-player bracket, so no round 0 buys. Looks like I forgot to do the predictions. Just type who you think's gonna win. No points. Oh, nice. Trying to look who's here. I can't tell. Early days. Looks like on the top we got 74,000. Kirby versus Silky has 38,000. Up by about a Tetris and a half. On the bottom, about the same. Benny's up by Tetris and a half. 95,000 versus Ninja's 82,000. Green boards all around. Silky just burning those lines to get open for a Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Bendy. And they call him 9 while going for Ninja, and he gets it. Boom, Tetris for Ninja. Is he going to stick with it? Looks like he is. Lulu Grande says, nice shirt on Kirby. That is the CTWC official jersey. And that is pretty stylish. Score updates for y'all. Oh, simul Tetris from Kirby and Silky. I'll give you score updates. You got Kirby 171,000 versus Silky's 93,000. So up by 100,000 points now. Meanwhile, Ninja's going for this dirty Tetris well, waiting for the bar. 21-piece drop. Boom, Tetris for Ninja. Yeah. Kirby up top trying to keep that same 100,000 point lead, but Silky not backing down. Only down by about 3 Tetrises. All right, Bendy open for a Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Bendy. Now is to clear that holy maid. Makes a long bar depends. He needs the long bar to fill that in. Or if he was Tetris time, he would set up the right for a dirty Tetris. Kirby is a little bit high, but is able to burn it down. Still keeping that same 100,000 point lead over Silky. Silky also a little bit high up, trying to burn this down. Does need to get a piece over. Gets a long bar. Needs a J. There's the J. Getting ready to open up for that column 8 well. Does make a hole on the left side of the stack. There's a long bar. Boom, Tetris for Silky. Score updates for y'all. Kirby is at 321,000 to Silky's 183,000, up by 6 Tetrises. And Bendy and Ninja are very close, only separated by 1,900 points. Although Ninja is about 5 lines back. Waiting for this bar, 17-piece drought. Oh, nice spin from Ninja. He's looking for the J or the Z. There's the Z. Spins it. And boom, Tetris for Ninja. Still a close one on the bottom. And meanwhile, up top, Kirby has increased that lead up to 200,000 points. Nearly 10 Tetrises. And we're only 100 lines in. Something to keep in mind is that Silky is behind by about 5 lines. Although that would still be around an 8-9 Tetris lead. This silver bracket from which tournament are we talking here? Oh yeah, silver CTWC in 2024. I believe it was Ben. You took it 3-1, right? Oh yeah, because it was a best of 3. Okay, we're trying to burn this down. There's the boom Tetris for Kirby. 500,000 is only 4K off from a 300,000 point lead. Oh my goodness. Silky does get a Tetris. And can we get a 4-player transition on game number 1? That would be great. Ninja is looking to burn this down. Has a 20-piece drought and it's building up. Gets a dirty Tetris for Ninja. All right, Kirby transitions at 559,000. Is up by 300K. Silky is a bit high up, but does have time to burn this down. Is experiencing a little bit of a drought here. 5 lines till transition. Where's the bar? The bar's not there, and oh no, Silky tops out 262,960. Meanwhile, on the bottom, we have transitions from both Bendy and Ninja, 554 and 495. Yeah, reroll. Hang on, 262, 960. Man, I love Nestor's champs. You know, I get to just, even when they reset, I get to see the score. Lulu Grande says the power of the shirt for Kirby, even though it is a jersey. Kirby did win that match by 14 Tetrises. 634,000. But meanwhile, on the bottom, Bendy versus Ninja. Separated by only 1 Tetris. Ninja looking to burn this down. Misses that J. Needs to get the long bar over. Long bar flat. Needs some type of J. Long bar. Another long bar flat. Bad Z's for Ninja. 3 Z's in a row. Oh, no. Ninja tops out at 603,000. Bendy, you are good. And now, luckily, we can do a simul-star like Ninja just said. All right, hang on. Let me write these scores down. 6. Oh, I don't? Okay, so I can delete Kirby's winning score? Okay. No, but I will take out the space from Tetris time. All right. I believe I just... oh, yeah, because Nestor's champs. I'm over here looking for... Yeah, I'm over like to enable the PNG of a heart. Oh, well, I can just click it. All right. Wow, okay. All right, Kirby up 1-0, Bendy up 1-0. All right, do you have it ready from all four players? All right, we do. All right, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, long bars on top, squares on bottom. All right. And despite having the same pieces, different stacks from all four players. The 2-on-2. Tetris for Silky. Keeping that 100% Tetris rate. Ben needing a little bit of a dig. Not too cautious. Does need a J. And is experiencing a little bit of a drought, 15, 16. Increasing both players. Has to use that long word to burn the line there. And boom, Tetris for Bendy. Close game on the bottom. Separated by about a Tetris, give or take. Keeps going back and forth. Kirby did qualify with, I believe it was 6 max outs and an 8.85 kicker, if I'm not mistaken. Getting seed number 1, although it was unrecorded. So maybe we should not count it. Same with Naui. All right, looks like we got a bit of scores here. We got a 121,000 point game for Kirby here and a 64,000 point for Silky. Boom, Tetris for Bendy. Nice J and L for Ninja to fill those dependencies, and is waiting for the bar. Boom, Tetris for Ninja. And now another priority. I got to fix his commentator. That also has a space in my name. I do not like that. Oh, there we go. Now I can take that space out. Tetris time. And I'll take out Benny as a commentator because he is not a commentator. And wow, big lead for Kirby here. 176,000 point lead over Silky. And boom, Tetris for Silky. Exclamation point bracket to see the bracket. This is the top 8. And I just realized it still says break time. We are not on break time. Yeah, I believe I can change that. I'm trying to figure that out. Got it, I got it. I'm going to put top 8 even though it's technically round 1. All right. Kirby does make a bit of a Z. Does need to tuck something. Meanwhile, Silky is trying to dig out of this. We're on Tetris time with the space from Dog Watching Tetris. Once again, thank you, Dog Watching Tetris, for the $200 donation. Really appreciate it. Not another one. And Silky tops out 135,000. Kirby, you are good for game number 2. GG's. All right, when both players are ready, make sure to press select, get that seed going. All right, it looks like we got it ready. Let me add the heart, and then I can start the countdown. All right, and on the top, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Game 3 up top, starting off with a long bar. Yep, no, it's the same pieces. There's a long bar, square, J, Z. Center will Tetris for Ninja. Immediately makes that dependency on the right. And another center will Quaid well Tetris for Ninja. Zizix was having a talk with Ninja last night on his way here to Vegas. And we did pass by, after Baker, California on the I-15 freeway, the Zizix exit. And I'm wondering if that is where Zizix did get his name from. The middle of nowhere on I-15 in between Cali and Nevada. Boom, Tetris for Bendy. We got a game on the bottom here. 100 lines in, 432,000 for Bendy and 365,000 for Ninja. Bendy up by about 3 Tetrises, give or take. A little bit of a small drought here for Ninja. Gets the long ball over boom Tetris for Ninja. but now plugs in the well. Uses that T-piece. Perfect J. Can he get an L? Uses the Z. There's the L. There's the long bar for a boom. Tetris for Ninja. Saves it. Kirby up top and Live Dig up. Misses that J up top. Is behind. Amazing survival from Kirby, but unless he gets a long bar, there's nothing he can do. Silky, you're tied, and Silky takes game number 3. GG's to Silky. And now I get to write Kirby's score right here. 8-3, 980. An unfortunate early top for Kirby, but amazing survival. But without the long bar, there are sometimes even the craziest of rolls can't get you up there. All right, up top again. Game 4. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, I accidentally gave Bendy heart. There we go. There's your heart. All right, looks like we got 600,000 for Bendy on level 19, 537,000 for Ninja on level 20. Behind by about 2.5 Tetrises. Boom Tetris for Ninja, and another boom Tetris for Ninja. Back-to-back Tetris. For those of you who played Tetris Friends, no bonus. Rest in peace. 2018. Looks like Bendy up by about 60,000. Boom Tetris for Bendy, up by about 3 Tetrises. Ninja needs that J, gets the long bar, needs another long bar. Perfect J. Can he get a long bar? I don't think it's happening. Go, gets the J over. I don't think there's much he can do here. And Ninja tops out at 594,000. 17. And it would have been 18. I'm not sure how much it was, but 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It was, yeah. 594,680. Okay. And let me give you that heart to Benny, who's now up 2 to. Oh. Let's check up on the top. Kirby is trying to burn this stack down. Pretty close game up top here. Only separated by 1,000 points. Silky does have a clean board. Looking to build another Tetris. Kirby looking to burn this down. Also score Tetrises. Nice Z. He's out once he gets that Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Kirby. Takes the lead. All right. Ready from both players in the bottom. Game number 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And another long bar to start. I don't know, it's kind of interesting start. I noticed that a lot of games started off with a long bar. But you already know if it starts off with a T-piece. All right. You already know if it starts off with a Z piece. You know where I'm putting that in column 9. Close game up here on the top. Unfortunately, Silky does make a long bar to Pensy. That's only a triple. Now is 1 off the bottom, but decides to play it safe, and it's burning it down. Kirby's up by about less than 2 Tetrises. Up by 33,000. Players are about 1 line separated, so they're about on the same line count here. Small drought here. 20-piece drought on the top. Boom Tetris for Kirby. Let's look at these Tetris rates. We got a 52% Tetris rate for Kirby and a 37% Tetris rate for Silky. And everybody knows that the more Tetrises you get, the more points that each individual gets. All right. And long bar opens. Boom Tetris for Ninja. Did get slightly scary for him, but was able to open the well and get it just the right time. As well as Bendy. Boom Tetris for Bendy. And a boom, can I say boom double? Has anybody ever said that? And we got the king is in the chat. Is that my impression of king? How is that? Is that pretty good? I think that was pretty good. All right. Clean stacks on the bottom and the top. 90 lines in, nearing the 100 line mark on the top. Kirby is ahead by about nearly 5 Tetrises, just short of it, by 100,000 points. Increases it with a Tetris there. Silky looking to burn this down. Ninja in a little bit of a, I guess you could call it a dig here, looking to open this column, get the long bar, and get back to scoring Tetris. Right now, where our prize pool is at $446.50. Thank you so much to all the fellow people who has contributed, not just by the codes, but also those Canine watching Tetris and Dog watching Tetris. Did I say Canine watching Tetris? Canine Tetris. And some talk from the king to Ninja, a message. Ninja says, Ninja needs to do better if he wants to beat the king in CTL. Don't listen to that ping from my phone. Oh, that was probably an interesting misdrop. Nice burns from Bendy to burn that down. Close game on the bottom, separated by less than a Tetris. Make sure if you want to see that bracket, exclamation point bracket, and exclamation point Maturino. We still have a few codes left, 25-cent codes. We would really appreciate it to those. If we could use all those codes, that would be fantastic. Transition up top, 507 for Kirby. And on the and for Silky, looking to burn this down, just burns it down. 362 transition for Silky. Something to know is that we do have all four. I say four. We have all 3 playstyles on top and bottom. We got Silky, the DAS player, and classic Vomps with the 25-cent Maturino. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, we have a dirty Tetris setup for Silky, and he gets it. Wow. Note, he's the only DAS player on the scene right now. And a Tetris for Kirby, who was up by 236,000 points. Although is ahead by 10 lines. So the code is did I say the code? The score is slightly smaller than it may seem. Oh, and Silky, decides to burn it down. But it is open for that center wheel. Does take that nice burns to burn it down, but does make some immediate misdrops. Another Tetris for Kirby, up by 9 Tetrises, nearly 10, and a bad misdrop for Silk. Can he get anything? This might be it for Silk unless he can get something over somehow and start rolling, and that's it for Silky. He lost by 345,000. There's nothing he could do there. And Kirby does take the first set of the regional of 3-1. GG's. 397,600. All right, now we just switch over to the 2-player scene. Yeah, I know how to use OBS. Tetris for both players.
How's it going? I'm not here now.
Hello, Kirby. How's it going? How did it feel playing against Silky, one of the few DAS players in this tournament?
He kept up a good. Wait, am I even on?
Oh, you are in fact not. Oh, he is on. Yeah, he's on.
I am on.
But in the
he
meantime, let's
kept
look at
up
Ninja real quick. Trying to burn this down. Needs a long bar. Gets the long bar. Needs a J for the left. Oh, it turns that into a long bar dependency.
Ninja needs to get something over to the left. Gets a J.
Needs to get that over.
S
There's a
piece to
T
bring it
piece.
down.
Bendy is getting slightly hot, but isn't as in danger. Tetris for
Needs a line
Bendy.
by getting
There's the
doubted.
line. Doesn't
No,
get it
can't
over. No.
That's it.
And Ninja's out of the tournament.
Dang,
Loses.
541.
Swept by Bendy. GG's. He won 3-0. All right, let's type in that last
Well
score.
played to Bendy.
And we'll let Bendy mull this out. Looks like we're on time.
Now I believe Bendy's playing me next, I think.
I mean, we got to check that bracket. Actually, I should probably be updating that bracket, huh? Let's.
I think
Oh, it does.
Bendy plays me
Wow, it
next.
does it automatically. Yeah, Kirby versus Bendy in the semifinals. Coming up, we got Naui, seed number 3 versus Dean in the next game.
And then
And Tetris time versus Scoops. A great matchup. Right now,
So
I
how
guess
do you
we'll,
think you're gonna do against Scoops?
I mean, we'll see.
He is a good player.
He's a pretty solid DAS player. Did get 500,000 in the quals. Ooh, and a 13
Thank you for the
25.
$13 donation.
Funny
from
man.
Funny man.
Thank you, Funny Man 04. Oh,
Man, if he would have just stayed alive.
oh, gets that tuck. Can he survive this? Jay needs a
It's
piece of the
playing
back.
19-3 right now.
There's the long bar. That's more like 19-4.
Yeah, 19-4 almost.
Go for the dirty
He's going for the
Tetris. He
dirty.
does not.
He's decided to play like Tetris time over here.
And that's what I love to see. Oh, shoot. I messed up. What did I just do? Okay. And now our prize pool stands at $460. I almost said 1,000.
Could you imagine $460,000?
Maybe we can make some of this money back because we did spend a good amount of money on this. I did for sure. Ninja did for sure, especially just trying to make it out here. Thank you for showing support.
726. We all need kill screen play to get a max out.
Can you go for that dirty Tetris on left? Can he get the bar? Gets the
5
bar.
Tap. He gets the 5 tap.
And the 5 tap with the hyper tap is pretty good.
He is digging it. He can't spin that, unfortunately. He does have to tuck it.
All right. Does not tucking that T. Needs some type of J. There's the
the
J.
L.
There's the L. Too long bar to pin. Nope. Never mind.
Whoa. That was like 300,000 points away.
All right. 3 lines. Can he get a dirty Tetris? He can. He can set it
going
up.
for it.
No.
No.
Wait. Hey.
Line bar.
Can he get it? He get. Hey.
818.
Can he get to level 30?
He got to 31
He's
in
still going.
qualifiers.
He can still get 1 on the right. For one last line. He get to the
He got
line.
one line. 238.
All right. GG's to Ninja, who will move on.
We are going to move on to the next match, so
All right.
be prepared.
All right. Is that the free cam? I believe. Bracket. Oh, okay. This is the. Wow, that's such a random shot of Ninja. Bracket overlay. All right, there you go. All right, it looks like in the bracket, Kirby does defeat Silky and goes to the semis versus Bendy, who has also beaten Ninja to go in the semis. Props to Silky, though, for taking that 1 game off of Kirby.
Cool. So who's next? That's you. You're next.
Yeah, it looks like I am next.
And I'm gonna tag in here. Okay, Ninja tags in for the commentary with, I believe Kirby can be here too.
And one thing is that you could also switch the content.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Oh man, Silky got 1 game off Kirby. I got no games off of Bendy.
That was bad.
Hey, I got.
You should've done better.
I should have done better. King's gonna be
Yeah,
putting me in. He's gonna be putting me on his special list coming in the coming years. Oh, the qualify. Okay, so we.
So looking at the bracket at the moment, we have Nowie versus Meme Dean going on, and then Tetris Time versus Scoops. We will get that transitioned at the moment.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Good seeing you again.
Good seeing you. Good playing you.
I'm not sure yet, but that'd be nice.
I'll remember you, Silky, if I ever see you.
Tetris time is on player 2. Oh man, I hate that. You just gotta type it right away. What seed is he?
Hey, by the way, that TV does feel lower. I might be something, but it does feel a little lower than the other ones.
Tetris time. And on the, who's that? The Scoops.
Scoops.
Scoops was seeded number 7.
7. I'm going to use the bathroom.
No. Hello, Vince. Vince is in the chat. That is the CEO of CTWC. We want to thank him for allowing us to have a CTWC Vegas. It's been
2023 ago since we've had a Vegas regional. And we are concluding the top 8. Here you'll have Ninja. And we'll have yeah, we got Naui facing Dean Axis, who is here with a friend the other night. We might see that friend come by here. Maybe we'll see if we could wake him up. And Scoops, who made his debut 2 years ago in the Vegas Regional, helping us co-organize this CTWC Vegas Regional. Thank you. Shout outs to Scoops for that. Facing the other co-organizer, Tetris Time, who was a big advocate in having these Tetris matches. So yeah, we will be starting very soon. As you can see, there is that Tetris roulette wheel in the back that we will be having before the finals. And the medals are showing as well. A big shout out, I think that is Lion, the Red Ninja, also in the that you see there. And they're warming up. Let's see, I might move Naui's cam a little bit. Be right back while we're waiting for the other commentary.
My commentator with Bendy?
Oh yeah, go for that. I'll take care. That's an interesting combination. Oh, this would be interesting. Let's add you guys. Let me remove me.
It should be already on, unless you removed it.
There we go.
We got Kirby and Bendy on comms now. I don't know how this is going to go.
All right. So pre-match stats, we have Skips calling in at the Scoops. Okay.
From regular show. He beat Death.
Now I'm trying to figure out. I know regular show.
Anyway.
All right. So Scoops at the top left with seed 7 qualifying with, what is it, 500 something? 570?
It's playing Tetris Time.
Playing Tetris Time at the second seed, qualifying with 6 max outs and a 800 kicker.
Barely out-kicking Naui for the second seed.
Second seed, yeah. Qualifiers were very close.
Speaking of Naui, third seed, 600,000 kicker. And then Dean in the bottom right, I think he got 800,000?
I think he had like 650 something.
650? I'm thinking of you.
632, I think it was.
I got the 800K.
Also playing DAS. So we have a DAS, 2 DAS versus roll matches here.
Okay. Last warm up, last game. Seed up. Yep. Oh, select. I thought you were saying C does like.
We are putting in seeds at the moment, and we're about to get started. 1980s.
1997.
Good enough. Good enough. Everybody ready? Players ready?
They are ready. Yep, they are good. 18 starts.
Y'all ready over there?
Alrighty. All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
One. Tetris.
Different
Tetris.
stacks from all players besides the bottom. They are pretty much identical until that last adjustment from Naui.
Tetris time with a few overhangs and Lombard dependencies.
We don't know what Tetris Time is doing, but he doesn't
Yeah.
like to burn.
He does
so
not like to burn. We were playing Mind Metal with him earlier. He does not like to burn. But we're experiencing a drought here at the top.
18, 19, and counting.
Scoops are going to take a burn it down. Tetris time.
Still going 30
Yeah.
piece droughts at the to open up. There's the buy. 0% Tetris rates from both players. Oh, 27%. First
Scoops
one
got
for
it.
Scoops.
Scoops. At
And
the
first one for
bottom.
Tetris Time.
Both players getting Tetrises at the bottom. Another one for Dean. Now it's neck and neck. Only 1K difference.
Tetris Time has a weird setup going on, but he's working it down.
Boom, Tetris for Tetris time taking the lead.
Now we taking the lead by 760 points. Close game at the bottom.
One single separating those at the bottom. Dean has had a long bar dependency and covered it, so now he's got to burn a little.
He had a separate burning from what I saw, so he's trying to do an alternate path, but it is working and he is getting it down. One more line should do it. There's a line bar to fills it out with that J piece instead. And there's the Tetris.
Boom, Tetris for Dean.
43 lines, 175,000.
Now it's Naui with a little bit of burning, but he clears it out.
Tetris
Almost.
time is up, one Tetris, but it's basically neck and neck.
Boom, Tetris for Scoops.
Tetris for Tetris time.
Yeah.
Going back and forth up top. Same at the bottom, separated by 0.6. Tetris for Naui, 38,000 point lead.
Experiencing a bit of a drought at the top.
No, I think it was the same one.
Drought at the top and the bottom now.
23 and counting.
Tetris time getting very high.
Ooh. Had to
He-
cover it.
Needs to burn it down. Tr-
That S piece is not good.
Oh, Tetris
That
time.
S piece is for him.
Yep. Tetris time now needs to get some
Gets the L
fast
to the
roll.
right
He
or
needs-
left.
He's getting it down, but stack needs a lot of work.
Ooh, he
Oh,
hit a
over
five
has the
tap on
rope.
accident.
And
That might
it
be
looks
it.
like he's going to
No.
top out. Scoops just
Now
needs...
he has 13,000 chase down.
No, yeah, 13,000. You need 231,000. You just line it out. Tetris is for both players at the bottom.
Scoops
Has a chance.
has a chance to take a game over the second seed.
Yeah, line it. Just line it out.
7,000 points. 7,000 more points. Take that triple.
Oh,
Oh.
setting up and crazy aggression.
78,000 point lead for Naui at the moment. 3 Tetris ahead. Very good game.
Oh.
Oh, no. It's
Scoops.
not a gimme.
Scoops just needs.
$15 donation from Silky.
Thank you. Thank you, Silky. Scoops just needs 2 more
Thank you
lines
for the donation.
to take it. Needs that double.
He gets
We'll
it
do
over.
it. Game 1.
It
we'll
is
go to
up 1 to
Scoops.
0 against Tetris Time.
We got also one from Funny Man, 13.25.
Was that another?
Funny.
$13.25 from Funny Man.
Okay, I think that was
Okay.
the same one.
Thank you, Funny Man.
Scoops, 1 heart, Tetris times 0 hearts.
Oh, wait. We need to input the scores.
Yeah, input the score. Now he is currently up
Tetris?
5 Tetrises at the moment.
How do you do this?
Down to 4. Has an uncomfortable stack, but is bringing it down.
Yeah. Tetris time?
Dean needs to get this under control. They have transition in 30 lines.
Dean in a bit of a dig. See if
Is down 120,000 points, so
Okay.
does need to stay alive.
Tetris time, what's your latest score?
Score was 230,280.
230,000.
No,
Mm-mm.
it disappeared.
Or it's right there, 230, 280.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's getting a bit high. He does need to bring it down.
Transition is coming up in 10 lines, so
Is
He
getting good pieces.
running it down, but this could be...
Smart not to put that, put more weight over that well.
Oh, dirty Tetris. Look at that. Transition at 538,000.
3 Tetrises ahead. Almost 4.
Oh,
Dean has an uncomfortable stack.
oh, see if
Can't
he can
hit the
anything to
5
left.
tap.
Oh, he can't do it.
That is
Dean
it
will
for
top
Dean.
out.
100. Good game from Nowie over there.
And then get
Taking game number 1.
And then losing score.
445, 460.
At the moment, we have Scoops 1-0 against Tetris Time, and Nowie 1-0 against Dean. We'll see how these next 2 games play out. Next 3 games play out.
We'll do a silent start here. Wow, that's a big Wait, is that the first game someone's taken out? Yeah,
Scoops breaking the curse. Maybe this means I have a chance, guys. Guys, maybe this means I have a chance to beat Tetris Time.
You gotta get through me first.
That's true. I do got to get through Bendy.
I'll get like 6.
Bendy's going to get
Like
3
six.
1.1s.
I'm getting 1.1s.
No?
Kidding me? I've only gotten 2 1.1s today.
Yeah, you can get 3.
All right. Hello, Yuri. Welcome to the chat.
Okay, ready to count then.
We're both ready?
Y'all ready?
Game number 2.
Game number 2 will start in 3,
3,
2,
1.
1. Tetris!
Both players, all 4 players are stacking differently.
Habit.
No,
Yeah.
same board stage. Now he has an uncomfortable left side. Gets the SPs to tuck it in. Y'all might be rioting then.
Yeah. Kirby will probably beat me in round 2.
Nah, you gotta get the 1.2s.
I haven't gone on 1.2 in like...
We both have tables here. You guys could go for a table tap match.
I don't want to throw.
We'll do a side stage. Anyways.
69,000 from Dean.
Dean,
Tetris time is up 1 Tetris. 72,000, 17 lines.
got a bit of a hole on his left side. He's going to need to burn a bit, so this could be Scoop's opportunity to catch up a
Pull
little bit.
ahead. Is bringing it down quickly though.
And already out of it. Boom, Tetris for Tetris time.
Is 6 lines ahead.
And Dean is going to take the lead on the bottom by 3,000. So close games all around.
Only separated by a Tetris by 4 lines. Tetris time has a bit of an uncomfortable stack, but does not take that L for some reason. But that works. Takes that one and digs out of it, waiting for the line bar.
I see things nobody else sees because nobody else wants to do that.
14 pieces out does get a bar for Dean. They are neck and neck at the bottom, separated by only 3,000 points.
Scoops has a bit of a... Both players at the top of the bit of untidy stacks, but Tetris time already out of it. Boom, Tetris.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
bad S piece.
Scoops. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Tetris time already ahead.
GG's at the top.
It is currently 1-1 up top.
114.
and one at the top.
So far, our top 2 seeds have lost 1 game.
They're both ready already? All right, we'll count them down. All right.
That's why I'm judging.
We have Coach Ninja. All right. 3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Tetris.
Do you think we're going to see a max out in one of these 4 games?
Absolutely.
I think now is going to be the one to max out first.
There's going to be a simul max out at the bottom.
They are on pace for it.
Both of
66 lines at 300 or 300,000 at 66 lines.
They're both at 77% Tetris rate. Very, very close game.
77, 78.
Yeah.
Can't get any closer than that.
Well, it can.
No, it can't. It can be the same, but not closer. Now they're the exact same Tetris rate, separated by 20,000 points. Up top, we have Tetris Time up 40,000 points at 16 lines.
At the bottom, now he has a 2 Tetris lead, but is also 8 lines ahead.
It's still in the early going, so we'll see how this game plays out.
Post transition.
About to reach the halfway mark. Up top, Tetris Time has a 100% Tetris rate. Can
Now
he keep it?
7 Tetrises in a row.
Tetris time. Yes.
Another Tetris, 182,000 perfect at the moment for 32 lines. Now he has a very messy board that he needs to get cleaned before transition. Does have a lot of time to clean it though. Has about 20 lines to spare. Needs a line by. Gets the line by, fills it out. They are separated by 1,000 points, 1 to 2 lines. Up top, Tetris Time has a very bad left side. He's closed it off so he can't access it. Up two Tetrises though, so has room to burn.
Dean has now a Tetris lead and is also 6 lines behind, so he's got a bit of a pace lead. Now he gets a dirty Tetris and goes into transition with 536,000.
We have a real game at the bottom here. Is about to hit transition with 2 lines left. Goes aggressive.
He's a little high for transition.
Did have a weird burn sequence into and just misflips.
See
And
if
is
he-
forced to dig it down. Is doing so, gets a line by. Nowie, on the other hand, is also digging, but has a cleaner well.
Almost drops a T, and he's getting droughted. Just got to plug it up to see if he can dig out of it.
This is a bad board state for Nowie.
He's going to get what he needs to dig this down. Getting
Needs a
droughted.
line by.
Yeah, but he's
but
getting it droughted
yep.
again.
20 piece drought and counting. There's a line by. Can't really use it for much.
Dean down by only 2 Tetrises, so it's very. There's a lot of time to catch up.
And both have clean stacks too, and both are set up. And I think we're experiencing another drought until now he just got it. So Dean should be getting one soon.
This is the previous drought. Still set up. He's waiting for it.
There
Gets
it
a
is.
Boom, Tetris for Dean.
618,000 versus 691,000.
At the top, Tetris time is still digging with only a 1 Tetris lead. Now it's 3,000 point difference, but Scoops has a much better stack.
Now he does not want to top out here. Dean is clean and has a lead. Not anymore. But now he does clean that up. He's almost out of it and set up. He's an O piece, gets the O piece. Line by. Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, Dean has a very, very high stack.
See if you can dig out of it. It's doable.
There's the line bar. Bad S
Oh.
piece.
Needs a square, doesn't get it. Making top of the board decisions. Oh, misses the
Ooh.
rotation and just can't do it, man.
Some bad pieces by the end causes Dean to top out
687,000. Now he takes game number 2.
and is up 2-0. Up top, it's neck and neck, separated by 0.5. And about to hit transition in 10 lines. Tetris Time does have a very bad board.
Oh, change his flag.
Is at 422,000 points versus 444,000.
Uh,
5
oh.
lines. He does get a line bar to help bring it down.
How do I change it? Oh, USA.
And gets the bar into transition for Tetris Time.
We'll fix it in post.
Scoops has a very high board that he needs to bring down also and gets the line bar to do it.
Boom, Tetris for Scoops.
Separated by 2,000 points. That's a good square over there to the right. Ooh, misses the T-top.
Scoops, now we got to
Can
dig this out.
he dig it?
Oh,
Nah,
misses
misses
the
the line bar.
bummer.
Another side will start.
Dang.
That's going to be it.
It is 2-1 in Tetris Time's favor and 2-0 in Nowie's favor. All right, and players input the seed and we'll do a simul start. All right, is everybody ready? All right, we are starting game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh wait, did you input the hush for?
Yeah. So game 3.
Oh no, not for Tetris Time. Yeah.
Oh, game 4 on the top, game 3 on the bottom.
Yeah, game 4 on the top and game 3 on the bottom.
I'll be right back.
Can Dean make the comeback? Or now we take this 3-0.
So both our DAS players on the ropes. They're in an elimination game.
Bendy being the only dash player left after this round.
DAS
Hybrid player, my fault.
player. Oh, Scoops. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Nice. Can't do it.
Scoops. Unfortunate. Does take one game off at Tetris Time, though, so very good showing from him.
Tetris Time will win game number 4 and the set.
Is this your first tournament, Scoops? No?
He was, Vegas 2023. At my first tournament, though, I couldn't play at 18, so we're making progress.
Yeah. Very good showing, Scoops.
Unfortunate he had to run into Tetris Time.
Got my head. YOLO Tetris Time is back.
I don't think he ever left. Anyway, Dean is up 1 Tetris over Nowie. Now separated by only 1,000 points. They've had very close games up until transition. Hopefully we can have one take the distance.
You want to switch to the 2-player single?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Play
The fancy transition.
Whoa. Oh, we got to change the cameras.
Oh wait, hang on. We gotta have the qualifier.
Oh. I'll fix the.
Where's the mouse?
I think it's on the right.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's good for now.
Qualifier scene. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Let's go back to this one. There we go.
A little bit more.
We have both of them showing.
You're good.
Now he is up 35,000 points. 1 Tetris ahead.
Yeah. A little bit. Yeah, you're good.
77,000 point lead for Nowie. almost halfway through transition. Dean gets the line bar to fill out that dependency and is set up for a Tetris. 65 lines.
Just 2 Tetrises separating these players now.
We are in a drought. Need a bar for now. He's getting a bit high. Does get the line bar.
20-piece drought.
Dean should know that he can play a little more safe now that there's a line bar drought, but does get a line bar.
Dean is looking for an S or something to tuck. He's going to get it.
Gets the J piece and gets the Tetris.
Boom.
Yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and ban him. I'll go to chat, go to docs. Twitch chat. And then do /ban in his name. Tetris, well, now he is up 4 Tetrises, but have a very high left. It's a bar over for the 5 tap. It's bringing it down. Needed that O piece before, but gets the S instead. Good line bar. Oh, that doesn't
now
burn
he needs it.
anything.
Oh, he can't do it.
No. Dean has a 90,000 point ace down.
He needs to bring out his stack now.
He does have 20 lines in transition. So we'll either need Tetrises or just line it out on 19.
Yeah, but this is not free. He's going to get a Tetris there.
2 separated by 2 Tetrises now.
Needs to really get his stack down, though.
Mm-hmm. We might be going to a game 4 here if he can bring it down. Needs an S piece or a T piece. A T piece would be best. Isn't getting either of them. Is setting up dirty.
He needs a bar. He's going to get it. Only needs a Tetris and a little bit.
A little bit. And 1 line.
Yeah. He's going to transition and needs to dig this down.
Is high, though, for Dash. About 19-2 right now.
It's very, very diggable. But
he doesn't burn with that J piece. Needs a line bar. Isn't getting a line bar.
Oh, no.
No.
No, he's not going to get it.
He's not getting a line bar, and he tops out. Only 23,000 points to go. Now he takes it over Dean. 3-0. And Tetris time over Scoops, 3-1. We have a final 4 set. Kirby, Nowie, Bendy, and Tetris time.
So the
all
top.
making the top 4.
We'll take a 10-minute break.
I just heard we are taking a 10-minute break.
Now we got some love here.
Oh, he got a new account. Now he's typing his face. Now, can you come here real quick? You know this guy?
Oh yeah, it's my friend.
Please refrain from this language in the chat, or else we will have to ban Nowie for the tournament.
No es cierto, Rodri, no le hagas caso. Te amo.
Take off.
Just press clear, scroll up,
Oh, okay.
and then clear.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Oh, awesome.
And we can go to.
We have a top 4 set. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Get ready for the top 8, and then I believe we are doing the wheel after that.
Tetris Roulette.
Yep, everybody, we will go to our roulette soon.
of this world and all that it creates. With every passing day, the winds might grow stronger and carry us away, but we will hold on to joy to light the way, to keep the reminder that love does not escape. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us, nothing could measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. It's all connected. We're all together in this love, don't you forget it. We're all connected in this love. We're all connected in this love. Even if each of us are miles and miles away, we'll build a bridge from our love to come back home again. With every passing day, the winds might grow stronger and carry us away, but we will hold on to joy to light the way, to keep the reminder that love does not escape. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us, nothing could measure the kind of strength.
And we will be starting very soon. Did we go through all the Matcherino sponsor quests? If so, thank you for everyone who contributed. We are at 475.50. I think if we could make 500, we should be able to pay off everyone. But if not, we could probably give this to the winner, the first two. Thank you guys for the contributions. Okay, shout outs to Tanarus, Silky LaRue again, very awesome. Funny Man, Vince, Dog watching Tetris, Canine watching Tetris, Sandy Beach, Cubing Community, Summer Burst, Alfalfa Field, everyone, thank you again. Doc Pie for all your contributions. Even Naui, who is here, who contributed a little. Danny, Scoops, Tetris Interest, so many to name. We appreciate you all. We love you all. And it looks like we are getting ready for the semis. Let me get that set. Be right back.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you've never seen. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself.
Okay, so they are about to get ready. Let's go ahead and show the scenes here. We got Bendy versus Kirby, the seeded number 1 Kirby versus Bendy, seated at number 4. We got Naui, seated at number 3 in the bottom left, representing Mexico, who was back from Japan from studies, and Tetris Chime seated number 2. Your commentary is not Bendy and Kirby. We will change it to me, Ninja, and a very special person who helped organize this event as well. Feel free to quickly introduce yourself.
It's Scoops.
Yes, Scoops with a Q. What was the name for it being a Q?
Well, if you have two capital Qs, they kind of just look like O's with eyeballs,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Okay, so it looks like they are getting their warm-ups. We got thumbs up on the top, and we got 3 rollers here and 1 hybrid player. Can Bendy pull an upset, being the underdog playstyle here? WD Subia saying, "Let's go Mexico."
Bendy's hybrid, but he's still part of that Das Mafia.
The Das Mafia, yeah.
This is a restaurant quality top 4 though. Honestly, this is a real high quality group.
Okay, let me go quickly just adjust some cams for Tetris Time and Nowie, and then we'll go ahead and start it because it looks like Tetris Time is finishing up some warm-ups. Go ahead and get seated up while I get your cameras set.
Yeah. Keep it held down. Because otherwise it'll just fall down. Or get loose.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Over there.
Honestly, it could go either way.
I'm hoping now he wins, so I don't want to play Tetris time.
Now he has better stacking.
Okay, so warm-ups will be done soon. Yeah, so we know Tetris Time needs sleep to get the good games. Oh yeah, by the way, how did it feel like getting a quick game or a game on Tetris Time?
I mean, there's some things that are just like bucket list things. If you can get a game from Tetris Time, like I've done all I can do in the sport now. So.
Yeah, you have every right to retire now.
But for real, he's like the hottest player in the galaxy right now.
Mhm.
Coming off 2 consecutive regional victories,
Potentially a third one,
you know.
which is unheard of. Scoops did something that Phoenix couldn't do. Oh, hey, we got some mores in here. Let's quickly show it on the audience cam very quickly. Look, wait, we gotta show them here. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Look, we got the mores.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Legend.
let's go ahead and get seated up. Last game, and this will be a best of 5. We got here for the semis, the semifinals, and then after this we'll have some Tetris Roulette. Maybe Jeff will be able to play maybe one Tetris Roulette game. Okay, so it looks like we got some last warm-up games. Okay, and Bendy and Kirby just waiting for Tetris Time. Okay, seated up. Looks like we are good. And Tetris Time doing his double duty jobs just to inform the community that the semis is starting. I'll do the video. What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna point in 3, 2, 1, and I am recording. We are here at the semis.
We had we're started.
Yeah.
We're live on top.
Oh.
Turns out when he said 3, 2, 1.
It was a.
How long is that video?
Let's call. You want to say false start and end it?
False start.
All right, you're good. End it.
Okay, now we're ready to start. Oh no, I deleted it. Tetris Time will do it. Restart. Yeah, I think it's what do they call it? Instinctual. When you say 3, 2, 1, it just triggers everyone to start a Tetris match. Yeah, I was gonna be like 3, 2, 1, record on stream. That's true. I don't know. It's a it's a thing. And okay, we got all seated up. And the upload is uploading. Here we go. Start. Oh, K9 donating some bits.
They're on to us.
So the more times we keep saying it, he's gonna keep donating. Nah, but again, thank you K9 for all the contributions you do. We good? And there we go. Okay. Tetris time again. We're doing double duties here. Ninja with the tech and the commentary. Scoops here or co-organizing. Has a good place potentially for the after party.
Selecta.
Okay, now we got a thumbs up. Real start now. Semifinals. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, there we go. This is the real start. Yeah, so Tetris time going for his three-peat regional win. While Naui, fresh from Japan, played in the Waku Waku tournament, faced some really good players there. Kirby also, who was in Phoenix the other day, one of the top 4 seeds. And then we got Bendy, a local here in Las Vegas, who also was one of the few that really wanted to have a regional back here in Las Vegas. And you also made your debut here about 2 years ago in the Vegas regional, right, Scoops?
I did in fabulous Las Vegas at the Level Up Expo, standalone event we're having this year.
Yeah, no convention noise, just us passionate Tetris players.
And you know, even though it's not at the convention, I looked at the top 8 and the scores were actually higher for this top 8 than
Oh yeah,
2 years ago. So progress.
very stacked players here, trying to show what they are going to be bringing into CTWC, which is in Pasadena this June.
And so Kirby was a little high, but it's clean at this point. Up 1 Tetris, and Noe up 1 Tetris.
Yeah. Tetris time just stacking very aggressive. Again, he was known to do this even as a hyper tapper, and now he could just do it more with rolling.
Just takes the lead, still neck and neck though at 200,000.
All games here seems to be very neck and neck. So really good, like the top 4 being in the semis with these players, it's really good to see. Again, I think Bidwell says that, this qualifier system does seem to work.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can't fake it to get through a 5-game set. You know, you may, like some people commentating right now, steal a game, but you can't steal a match, frankly.
Yeah. I was so disappointed. I couldn't even take one game off of a Bendy. Well, you got one.
Wow.
And Silky LaRue, who also was here earlier, got a game off from Kirby.
Yeah, Bendy was stingy.
He said, no, Ninja, you're not going to get it.
And even right now, Bendy neck and neck with Kirby.
Yeah,
Just a Tetris between them.
yeah, had a little bit of a drought, but able to handle it. Boards for the top is very nice and clean. Same now also with the bottom. Still a neck and neck game. I don't think we got much to talk about in this level 18. Maybe it's only when they're in a kill screen.
Yeah. I know that Tetris times, kill screen play has been really on point the last couple of tournaments.
Oh, okay. TT dealing with some holes there. Oh, nice spin. Okay, I didn't see that, but he sees things that we just don't see sometimes. Oh, yeah, and speaking of this match between Tetris Time and Naui, this is
Kirby's out.
early
Kirby's
top out from Kirby. Oh, Bendy
Bendy
gets a
takes it
game.
up 17,000.
Let me go write that score down.
And while Ninja's doing that, a score check for Noe and Tetris time. Noe up 2-3 Tetrises. They're around line 80, 82.
Wow, it was a drought that did Kirby in. There was a 20-plus piece drought. Did it also get Bendy? Because
Bendy was at 27 and
Yeah.
going when Kirby topped out.
Okay, so it looks like they are ready in the top for game number 2. We are ready and starting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Checking in on the other match. Now he's up almost 100,000 at this point, nearing 95
Yeah,
lines.
Tetris for Tetris time. Behind roughly 3 Tetrises. Yeah, so earlier I was saying this is a rematch of Naui versus Tetris time in Vegas in the semis.
This was a
finals
the
match.
final,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
right. That was a finals match because I faced Tetris time in the semis. Ooh, thank you for the contribution code there. I cannot see the name, but thank you.
Tetris time pulling it back a little. Both of them are clean.
Oh yeah, thank you Noah and thank you Crafty. That's Kim for the contribution. Thank you.
We're dead
Direct.
even scores between Kirby and Bendy, 69-160. Heyo.
Heyo. Yeah, early neck and neck game on the top. And we are at $500, $501.25.
Check.
Wow, thank you. We should award this to the top 4.
Ninja, check this out. Noe's at a 90% Tetris rate hidden transition.
Oh, wow, that is really good.
648 and
Taking a f-
counting.
Taking a few burns, hurting it a little bit, but still a really good, respectable transition here.
And same from Tetris time, frankly.
And going for a Tetris right there. Dirty Tetris.
Dirty Tetris.
675 transition for Naui. And Tetris time is still behind roughly a Tetris, 15,000 points behind. On the top, neck and neck game still between Kirby and Bendy. 172,000 points for Kirby, 192,000 points for Bendy. Now, if you say it fast enough, Kirby, Bendy, would it kind of seem like their name sounds similar?
Kerbendy.
Kerbendy.
Yeah.
Okay, Tetris time is set up to be Tetris ready and gets one.
Tetris time taking the lead.
Okay, Tetris for Tetris time. Now he is trying to set up, nice adjustment to get Tetris ready. Yeah, some of those adjustments you got to do really quick on the fly. Tetris time having some dependencies and holes. Hangs a piece. This is going to be, okay, Tetris time is about to get out of this. But hangs a piece. I hope he gets out of it. He could. There's a long bar.
He's clawing. He's getting better and better.
Yeah. Okay, has a long bar down the middle, but does not wait for a long bar. And
He's back to safety.
okay, back to safety. Could use a long bar if he gets one. Blocks it the moment the long bar shows. Story of my life. Nice adjustment to a vertical T-tuck. Now has an LJ dependency, getting neither and just blocks it with a T and did get the L or J last minute. Now experiencing a drought. Well, now he is just taking this massive lead, this 140,000 point lead, roughly 4.5 Tetris, bringing it down to 3.5 Tetrises-ish.
And up top, 15,000 points is the only difference between Bendy and Kirby at around line 80.
Yeah, very neck and neck game on the top, and they're more than halfway towards transition. So, now he hangs a long bar. That hangs 2 pieces. And
Chase down for Tetris time, 67,000 needed.
Yeah, two Tetris and change might do this. Or actually, 2 Tetrises will be enough. Yeah, scores are worth more up here, especially in level 27. There's one, needs one more, and there's the other. So 9969. Wow, so many 99. I think that was intentional, Nowie. Intentional top out scores. Let me write. I have to record that.
Still 15,000 points. The only difference between Kirby and Bendy. Bendy with a slight lead as they pass 100 lines. mid-60s Tetris rate for each of them.
Okay, and then the bottom, it looks like they are ready. So here we go. Game number 2 down below in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, Bendy in this 1.5 Tetris lead right now.
Kirby just made that a 1 Tetris lead.
It just goes to show you that Bendy is a very efficient stacker, being able to make these high scores, especially when he just does all dash sometimes, even a hybrid and a not rolling play style.
Yeah, he has to make the most of each Mino, innit?
And it's just telling Kirby, you're going to work hard to try to beat me if this is the case. But game already started in the bottom. Not getting a long bar early, but simul Tetris for both now, finally.
We are about to transition. Kirby just hit transition at 5:23, 30,000 behind Bendy, who has transitioned himself at this point.
Yeah, at 562. So Bendy with a higher transition, roughly a Tetris and change in the lead. Ooh, Tetris times board a little bit high there, but still 18 speed. Easy to maneuver some pieces there with rolling. Gets the long bar and the Tetris. On the top, 577,000 points for Kirby, 617,000 points for Bendy. And the bottom, 159,000 points for Naui, 144,000 points for Tetris Time. Ooh, Bendy gets that piece all the way to the left, but his left is still a little bit concerning. Gets a long bar, getting some good pieces. Switches to tap. Uh-oh, but
Trouble
a bit of
for
a
Kirby
hang.
as well.
Okay, but Bendy looks like if he gets the right pieces, okay, that S or Z works. Has another dependency, fills it with a long bar. Okay, nice long bar flat burn there. Looks like he could get out, just needs a long bar, but blocks at the moment the long bar shows. Nice down stacking for Bendy, but that just causes Kirby to just
Bendy.
catch up. But Bendy is out of his situation. Now he's going to have to play a little bit more aggressive. Oh, he's setting up. Okay, that only gives him a triple. But opens up the well into a Tetris. Simul Tetris for both. Wow, that was some dig there from Bendy.
Kirby now up 38,000 points, level 24.
Yeah, that down stacking from Bendy did cause Kirby to catch up. Okay, Tetris for Bendy, down by about a Tetris. He is going to have to push in some points. I know he can tap some lines in kill screen, but not able to really get some Tetrises at the kill screen, so he has to play a little bit more aggressive here.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Tetris Time scores a Tetris down low. He's 2.5 Tetrises back, around 70 lines.
Yeah, more than halfway toward transition down there in the bottom. But almost kill screen there for Kirby and Bendy. Bendy is just trying to score some Tetrises there. Gets that piece over, but blocks the long bar shows. Another long bar shows, but not able to utilize it for a Tetris. Can we get some? Okay, nice adjustments. The well is open. Game, give him a long bar. There it is. There's a Tetris. Level 27 now. 900,000 points for Bendy. Come on, game. Give him the long bar. The well is open, but there is a little bit of a drought.
Tetris Time taking a slight lead and then surrendering it back to Noe, so they're neck and neck in the other match.
Oh no, this is looking so dire for. Oh no, was not able to get it. 911. Call for some help because the long bar was not showing up for Bendy.
Excellent work out of Bendy, that dig. But focusing now on Tetris Time and Noe. Noe's up 2 Tetrises as they approach 100 lines. A classic Tetris Time, well, interesting stack, to say the least. Nothing he can't handle.
Ooh. And we got a 1.2 for Kirby.
Ring the bell.
Level
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
third. Oh, yeah.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
We got that Tetris bell. Yeah, we got a max out here in the semis. Okay.
Tetris Time scores the very dirty Tetris to pull within 30,000 points. He does have about 7 lines more than Noe.
Okay, and it looks like the top is ready for Kirby versus Bendy, game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tris.
Tris.
It was good commentating with Chris Tang last week because I was able to echo his echo.
Yeah, that's speaking of bucket list moments, right?
Yep, moments. I did do one commentary in the Tetris Effect Connected World Championship, but it was really great to do it commentary in person with the great Chris Tang.
All right, so
Oh, there was a hanging Mina there, but now we move it out of the way.
okay.
Oh, there was some simul stacking. Ah, how did I not notice that simul
They're
stack?
still both at their 100. Bendy and Kirby.
Yeah, Bendy did a little bit of a one push down point.
But keeping an eye down low as they cruising on level 19 and 20, about 3.5 Tetrises up is Noe. A stack that's ready to score won't produce the long bar for Tetris time.
Yeah, Tetris time is experiencing a drought. Not able to use that long bar for Tetris. Oh, the left for Tetris time. Ooh, nice J or L over there.
Look at that. Look
Continues
at
to
that.
down up.
No
down stack.
danger, huh? No danger
Yeah.
for Tetris time, huh?
Yeah, Chris Tang on YouTube chat saying thanks for the shout out, Ninja. Great commentating. Yes, it was always great. Again, the double echoes in the countdown. But speaking of echo, Tetris time echoing down there to bring that board down into a Tetris.
120,000 points back, though.
Oh, that will require some kill screen play if Naui continues to play this efficient. 78% Tetris rate for Naui at level 22. We're going to see an early max out from him. But I don't want to commentate curse it, but it comes into the job description.
Just to check in on our other semifinal, Bendy and Kirby virtually dead even, around 40 lines in.
Yeah. Ooh, Bendy having a spire. Switches to tap.
Noe's stack is very clean and pays off.
Oh, no.
Back to back, no bonus points. This isn't guideline.
Yeah, not modern Tetris here, just the pure old classic. Ooh, Bendy
again.
trying to... Oh, hangs an O.
Tetris time clean, looking to score, and he does to bring in inside of 2 Tetrises.
Okay, nice long bar flat to try to bring this board down for Bendy. Trying to get something for the left. Naui trying to open up the well. Still gonna need a few more burns. Right to reopening it. There it is. Now it's set up to be Tetris ready. And max out for Naui.
And Tetris time looks to score his own. He's about a Tetris and a half away.
Okay, a few more burns. Or another
There
double
it
max
is.
out for Tetris time and Naui. Now is just going to be a very close game for kill screen for both of them.
We've reached
Ooh, kill screen for now Tetris time. Tetris time dealing with a little bit of a drought. There it is, but only gets a burn. Hangs a little bit of an O, but nice tuck. And the top has just continued to play neck and neck, so it's action right now is happening here in the bottom. Now he has reached kill screen as well, 1.1, a transition. Oh, setting up, needs a long bar, getting a drought. Oh no, that was the same drought that Tetris Time was seeing earlier and tops out at 1.89.
the chase down, 100,000 points needed for Tetris time. He gets 1 Tetris. He's 1.5 back.
Yeah, this can be line outable. Or let's face that, it is line outable now.
Tetris time needs 33,000.
33,000, so he needs 1,190,000.
And he gets
With that,
it.
Tetris does
Beautiful.
it.
Look at that.
GG's Tetris time.
GG's
Yeah.
Naui as well. What a terrific game
Yeah,
between
the-
both of them. Looking at our other one, a 20,000 point difference. Kirby is in the lead.
Yeah, very
as they
neck and neck.
approach the transition. Mino's
Oh,
continuing to die.
let me write down that score for Nowie's game number 2.
Tetris is back and forth, a little tug of war ping pong action with dead Minos lying at their feet.
Okay, and in the bottom, it looks like they are ready. Oh, real quick.
Tetris
Message.
for Kirby.
Okay, there we go.
Tetris for Bendy.
Yeah, and game number 3 in the bottom in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Right after this semis, everybody, stay tuned for the side event, the Tetris Roulette.
This is such another Tetris for Bendy. This stacking in our other semi is just fascinating. It's just so clean.
Yeah, Tyler's asking, how do you pronounce your name? Scoops.
Scoops, like 2 scoops
Yeah, it's like an O with a
with
accent.
eyeballs. It's like
And
it's
a-
like 2 O's side eyeing in it. Still, what 6,000 points separating them. Well into level 20.
Yeah,
Kirby and Bendy.
Yeah, very neck and neck game on the top. Set up to be. Oh, nice center wall Tetris there from Kirby, but a nice clean Tetris there from Bendy. Yeah, Tetris is kind of like a Shadow Knight, the way he spells his name.
Scoops. Shout out Tetris. I sees ya.
And what I see right now is some holes from Bendy's stack. Is probably is he gonna do it? Okay, no. Oh, but it is set up for dirty. Oh, he did not. He's not taking burns. But now he's gonna say, "I'll just do it anyways." Could not wait for that long bar, but
No.
it is bringing it down.
And he's living to fight another day. I mean, this is a close enough game that he can afford to take his burns.
Early game in the bottom, still early on in about 30 lines. 119,000 points for Naui, 142,000 points for Tetris Time. And the top, 744,000 points for Kirby, 646,000 points for Bendy. Bendy going for a dirty Tetris setup, but the long bar is not showing. Finally shows
That's
up.
it.
There it is. Yeah, there was a 13-piece drought there. Ooh, setting up row 1, Dusty Tetris. Again, will the long bar show? Yes, there it is, a burn into a Tetris. Brings it down 77,000 points deficit for now Bendy. Oh no, but getting a spam of O's, something you don't want. But nice long bar flats. Okay, nice burn for Bendy, but those burns are just not optimal because Kirby's just getting some Tetrises. About four and a quarter Tetrises in the lead now is Kirby.
They're both at 199 lines, 100,000 point difference.
Okay, multiple dependencies for Bendy. Fills in one, sets up for the other. There you go. Was that a Tetris? I couldn't tell. I didn't see the flash.
I missed it.
Oh no, but these pieces are not working for Bendy, and it's just causing Kirby to just take the lead, a massive lead. Level 27, Bendy's running out of time. Goes for a center wall Tetris, brings it down to a 4.5 Tetris rate. Hearing the GGs here, but we'll see how far Bendy can go. 4.5 Tetrises, 5.5 Tetris deficit now for Bendy. And Kirby already reached
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
a max out, and I missed it because I was just impressed with Bendy's downstacking and trying his aggression. There's the Tetris, 941,000 into kill screen. How far can Bendy take this with his hyper tap?
He was scoring at this earlier, so
Yeah, he was using it for his warm-ups. He's just getting these taps. Top out for Kirby,
190,000 Bendy.
Yeah, you need 1,116,000 points. And there is a line cap here, but he is lining this out. Oh no, did not go for a long bar flat. Can he get a 5 tap over? With the switch to roll it, the answer was no.
Great work, Bendy.
Bendy.
Great work.
Nice.
The amount of the amount of garbage that Bendy had to suffer through and clean up, man. I mean, he was for our viewers that live where it snows, man. He was shoveling snow and it kept dumping.
Yeah.
He kept shoveling, man. It was great work, even if he didn't get the game.
We saw the role switch, but it was not that left side. He was going for like an aggressive stack. He could have maybe continue lining it out and get the board situated, but that was some impressive play there from Bendy, trying to chase it down.
For a minute there, every piece he needed, he couldn't get, and it was just a tough one. Meanwhile, Tetris time, as we're getting close to transition, is up 37,000 on Noe. Tetris time also up 2 games to 0. So Noe is definitely knows that he needs to get it done.
Yeah, Ryan there, the chess master, saying, "Wait, Bendy's not like that bad at roll, right?"
Yeah.
And speaking of not bad, I think they're ready to go ahead and start game number 4 on the top. Tournament life for Bendy and game match point for Kirby. Who will win this in game number 4? Yep, we'll count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris. Yeah,
We thought these were going to be good matches. They certainly haven't disappointed. All 4
they're
players
not good
playing-
matches. They're great matches.
Absolutely.
And it looks like, yeah, they're just playing some transition
Yeah.
down.
Tetris time up about 110,000 in level 20. Rocking the 81% Tetris rate.
Oh,
Noe
now that
in trouble.
hang.
In trouble.
Oh no, he was
Ah.
not able to get that there. So
Great
it looks
work,
like
Noe.
Tetris time takes it 605 660, and Tetris time gets the final heart. Yeah, GG's Nowie.
Well done.
I'll do a little bit interview with you later on, but now let's focus on the top. Great sportsmanship. Tetris time faced Nowie twice. This is the second time, both in Vegas. So GG's on them.
And a treat for us to have Noe in town because
Yeah.
you never know when you're going to get him. So, well done.
Well done. And right here in the top, we'll do a little bit of some adjustments here.
As Ninja works with the template, I'll give you a score update. We're about a half a Tetris between them. Bendy with a slight lead here, 28 lines. He also has 7 lines in hand. But they're neck and neck for all intents and purposes. In this, what could be a deciding game for Kirby. Of course, Bendy's been on point. No reason to think that he can't force a decider.
Yeah, he's going to make Kirby work for it. That's the kind of play like you could see from Bendy with his efficiency. And again, stay tuned, folks. After this, we will have our side event, the Tetris Roulette. We might even get some more matches here. Get it? More matches?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
Get it.
something more might be coming here.
Don't leave us on a cliffhanger. Wait,
A
what?
cliffhanger? Oh, maybe, yeah. I concur about that.
Hey. Folks, Ninja and I will also be taking this down to the strip for a variety hour, 2-drink minimum. We're about even here with score and lines.
Thank you, Tyler. These are so bad, but so good. And speaking of Kerr, big shout outs to Tetris the Grandmaster 4. I do have to read some sponsor ads here. And I will say that TGM4 being in CTWC, so there will be a full tournament there for more information. Or more information to come.
We did miss that crazy tuck, unfortunately.
Oh, that was a great tuck.
Bendy with some interesting dependencies,
Yes.
but
Oh, a little bit of a misshift. Okay, switches to tap. Oh, but there is this drought. Both of them experiencing it.
at the same time.
Okay, nice.
Cleaning. He's
There you
cleaning.
go. Yeah, nice burns. But now down about 2.5 Tetrises.
Kirby's clean, scoring another Tetris, up 80,000. 92 lines.
Okay, we're still getting some Tetrises for Kirby. 78,000 points in the lead. Both set up to be Tetris ready. There's a Tetris for Kirby. Same long bar Tetris for Bendy.
Can we do that? Can we get Bendy's hands in frame?
Oh yeah, we can do that. Go ahead and continue.
All right. 75,000 points between them. 110 lines. Tetris for Bendy. Ninja's off doing tech support. They left me home alone. I don't recommend it. Tetris for Bendy. Tetris for Kirby. Clean stacks. 13 lines from transition. And it's anyone's game. To be fair, there is a lead, but we know what can happen to those leads. 76,000 points. Kirby is up. And a Tetris to add to it. Kirby's rocking an 80% Tetris rate. That is impressive, frankly. And another one. Now, giving the people what they've been clamoring for, hand cam, Bendy, and simply because he will change grip, he'll switch technique, and it is fascinating. It's high skill stuff.
Yeah. Okay, Tetris is finally getting the jokes. It's better late than never because Bendy is trying to get more out of this action with that transition. Uh-oh. Nice long bar flat. Oh, but hang of a T. And a drought. No. We got
GG's all around.
GG's all
Some excellent
around.
work out of Bendy.
5
And
6.
congrats to Kirby, who will be our finalist, isn't it?
Yeah, moving on to the next round. Let's get some quick interview from here because we are going to the finals. Let's see. Is this it? There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Who is Mod? Can someone put some prediction for the finals?
The Matcherino's crested the half a stack amount, if you will. A stack being 1,000 in them.
Yeah.
So we'll take it.
Okay. Bendy and Naui. Did Naui leave?
I hope he didn't leave. Maybe he's just going for a break. I need to get a card. Are you doing the interview right here?
Okay, quick interview. We got Bendy here. How are you, Bendy?
I'm great.
Let's
Thanks
see.
for
Do
asking.
we sit down here? Yeah, we can sit down here. So, GG's on your match against Kirby. How was it facing Kirby?
Really tough. I wasn't sure exactly what play style I should be using at what time. It was like another thing added to the checklist, the Tetris checklist.
Yeah, with your DAS playstyle though, it was really great. You were able to get 5 max outs during qual, so that's really impressive. What was going through your mind on that?
Just play your game. That's what I trained for. Just get as many max outs in an hour. Never, but not competition. Competition's a whole different battle.
Yeah, at least you were able to get one on Kirby, and Kirby's right there. We're getting ready for the finals after we do our little Tetris roulette. So this whole event, the Vegas regional, I know this was like over a year in planning because what was going through our minds during that 2023 or 2024?
20. Just a lot of stuff. Because remember we started. It was literally a year. We can never find the right location, a right size, and I'm glad that we're here today. And even though I'm out, it's just an experience that you can't recreate at home.
Mm-hmm.
So
Being in person. Yeah, I think this is a few times people actually finally heard you from like the last maybe no one has heard you since maybe 2024 when you had that little promo or interview with Tyler Tetris. So yeah, anything down the line?
CTWC 2025. If I can, get at least 5 max outs as I did, hopefully they'll make gold. But
I wouldn't be surprised you would make it. Any shout outs?
I'm gonna shout out Leon back there. Thank you for being here.
Where is
Yeah,
he? Right there.
he's-
Okay. The Red Ninja.
And thank you for my parents for dropping me off here, and just everybody here today, just keeping the game alive and making the community fun for everyone.
Awesome. And when we do find Naui, we'll probably do an interview with him. But anything else you'd like to share before we go to our little side show here, the Tetris Roulette?
I wrote the name. I wrote this, so if it's bad handwriting, it's because I wrote it.
Yeah, Benji wrote all those stipulations there. I like the tap only right there. So maybe that might happen.
There you go.
Oh, it matches his hat. I think the color coordination was intentional. Okay, everyone, be right back. We're going to go ahead and take a little breather before we start our Tetris Roulette. And we might see some more action on the roulette, right? More? It's possible. So don't get hung over because we will be right back. Yeah, we'll concur to that. Be right back. Okay, we got the Tetris Roulette. We'll have Dean versus Ninja. Winner faces Jeff. Scoops versus Lauren to face Bendy in the semis. So get ready. We're gonna spin the wheel. We'll start off with will just be a best of one game. Okay, who will spin the wheel? Dean, do you want to spin? Okay, let's get into the frame. There it is. It will be tap only. Let's go. That was not rigged. Tap only. Tap best of one. I'll slow tap.
The best thing you could have asked.
The best thing I could have asked for. Maybe might be facing. Yeah, tap
I
only.
still think Dean's gonna win.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, another one.
All right.
We got
just do-
Kirby and Tetris Time on the microphones commentating this match.
All right. We got the matchup of all time. Dean and Dean.
Ninja has no handicap, so he can't make any excuses.
No table. Wow. Where's the table? Oh wow. All right, let's get a seed going. Welcome to Las
Seed
Vegas,
is 4, 2,
ladies
3,
and
8 if
gentlemen.
anybody wants. Oh wait, no. It's different cartridges. Never mind. I lied.
Oh no. Yeah.
My
All
bad.
right, we got a thumbs up from both players. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
All right, tap only, and you know we got me commentating with Kirby, you two finalists.
Have you ever seen Dean tap before?
I'm seeing it right now for the first time, and I gotta say, you and I are pretty experienced in the tapping field.
Yeah, we both used to table tap.
Yeah,
Although you used to throw your table around.
that was last year.
Oh,
Where do I go? Where do I go?
Probably go to Google Chrome. Ow.
Channel 7. Channel 7.
7. Yeah.
7. 1, 2, 3.
You got it. Yeah, there it is.
Oh wow, I'm so good with technology.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna be the next DJ.
I might try DJing.
Alright,
I used to DJ on DJ Pro.
Oh yeah.
For on Google Play Store.
Oh no.
Oh Dean, oh no.
No.
No, Dean.
He does have a small chase down.
Small
though.
chase down.
It's
Tied, it's tied.
Push down. Push
Push
down.
down, push
Push
down.
down.
0.
Push down. No.
No.
It's tied. Why do you push down?
And for the first
alright, so
time.
I think by the rules, Ninja automatically loses.
Alright, I think should I turn the soundbar down? It's
Yeah,
a little loud.
Yeah,
like,
probably a little.
hello, like slightly. Here
Alright,
we
we
go,
will
hello.
restart this match. Ninja, don't
Alright,
throw
there
this
we go. I
time,
think that's a bit better.
or else we will have to disqualify you.
Of course.
Yeah, go spin that wheel.
Let's go change over. Commentary, bracket overlay.
Yep.
All right, let's switch over. Back to the wheel. Get it on frame. And this
Well,
time.
that was interesting. Was not expecting a tie.
Oh yeah, similar to Alex Kerr in Known Xbox in 2018. All right, and what will we get? Ninja spinning the wheel this time. Das
Das
only.
only.
Wow, exactly what Dean wanted. What a coincidence. Ninja wanted tap only.
Ninja is paying for his price for not pushing down.
Where's the mouse? There you go.
Because he didn't push down, now he has to play dash only.
I
He
know,
might
and-
be out of this tournament.
And now when Harry Hong walks in, he'll be like, "See, see." All right, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
He's already setting up line about dependencies, man.
Yeah, I just give him both the art because make it easier. All right, we did have a tie, so it is dash only. Ninja did push down this time, push down 5 points, and hopefully those 5 points do make a difference.
See, Sednev would have been upset at Ninja because you didn't push down.
Man, when Dean
So-
spun that wheel, what he said was, "Man, why couldn't it have been dash only?"
I think the wheel is rigged.
The wheel might be a little rigged, but I gotta say, welcome to Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. This type of luck happens all the time, for good or for worse. All right. Well, right now we got Ninja taking the lead, less than a Tetris.
14
he-
lines, early goings. Let's see how the game shapes out by the end.
Can Ninja prove his dash ability better than his handicapped tap ability?
Separated by a Tetris at the moment. He is setting up for line bar dependency rather than burning, pulling a Tetris time.
Can't change the mindset, especially with Das. Ninja knows when I played Das against him.
It is currently a 64,000 point lead for Ninja.
Man, me at the Jonas Cup would go crazy.
I think he will lose round one.
Yeah, but it would be a crazy round one, I tell you
Yeah?
that. All right, Ninja trying to burn this down.
Needs
Look-
a L piece, gets the L piece.
All right.
Now
Long
needs a
bar.
Z and gets the Z. Oh,
Doesn't
he
use
doesn't
the
take
Z.
it. Uses the T
uses the
instead.
T. That's like something I would do. And it's a close game, separated by 2,000 points. Ninja takes the lead with that Tetris, though. Square tuck,
Dean gets the J tuck.
tucks for Dean.
Ooh, misshifts. Has an early misshift.
All right, Dean is
He is.
behind by Tetris.
He
Would
can
like
dig
the
this
long
down.
bar.
Gets
Perfect
the L
J.
piece.
I mean, that's a J, right?
That's an L.
We got to look at the shape of that. Boom, Tetris for Dean.
See, that's an L.
Oh, that's an L. Oh my God, it is.
See, this is why we're not commentators. We'll take the double and then the single to burn it down.
Split triple for Dean. Down by 34,000, but keeping it close. A little bit of a high stack for Ninja, looking for the J or long bar.
Isn't getting either.
Gets both.
Gets both. As soon as I say it.
And another one. Boom, Tetris for Ninja.
Up 3 Tetrises.
Sigh of relief for Ninja. You got to realize they're playing with Das, ladies and gentlemen. Handicapped.
Although Ninja played with tap, and that's his play style, and he couldn't even win on that.
Well, he couldn't push down. Pushing the down button on that D-pad is
It's very hard.
very hard. He comes with age. Interesting setup for Ninja. Needs to burn.
56,000 point lead for him, but does have at least 4 lines he has to burn to clear it out. At least 5.
All right. Did we use all of those codes?
I think we did.
I gotta take a quick check.
Dean has a very clean stack at the moment. Can use this opportunity to catch up to Ninja.
All right, we have 1 code remaining. We have used 49 out of the 50 codes.
Make sure our players can get that extra 25 cents.
Tetris for Ninja. Up
Up
ahead by
to-
46,000.
Up 2 Tetrises at the moment.
Boom, Tetris for Dean.
And Tetris for Ninja. About halfway mark.
Nearing the 100 lines. Clean stack for both players. Dean is Tetris ready. Waiting for that long bar.
Ooh, Ninja didn't set up.
Boom,
for the-
Tetris for Dean.
Isn't using the T piece to set up instead of filling out that left.
J-tuck.
Nice J tuck for the Tetris.
Another one. Tuck.
Yep.
Boom, Tetris for Ninja.
Dean stacking clean. Tetris time stacking clean.
Tetris time.
What are you?
You said Tetris time stack and clean.
I said Dean. Did I say Tetris time?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you said Tetris time.
Well, I meant Ninja.
All right. Dean a little
It's the
high.
5-tap.
Bit of a drought.
Those need a burn. 17
Those
and
Z's,
going.
S's, get the
There it
long bar
is.
over. Still down.
Survives
Like,
that 17-piece drought.
and now has to survive this small dig here.
Although, while he is digging, Ninja does have a lead. Is playing aggressive. Oh,
Alright.
misses the flip.
Sets up a dirty Tetris. Dean is burning it
No
down.
line bar, 20-piece drought.
21.
Ooh, gets the bar as soon as he covers the well.
Oh no, Dean.
Oh,
Dean.
an
Oh,
early
Ninja's
top
on his
out.
way too. GG's.
GG's.
And this time, Ninja will take the heart.
Just copy my name and.
Since when did that happen?
Oh, because nobody's been pressing the winner button.
Oh yeah, that looks more Vegas-y now.
Oh, it really does, like Circus.
Yeah.
Alright.
So who do we have next? Let's pull up that bracket.
Oh, we gotta do on this. Let me go on the scene
Type
for.
my name.
We got Scoops and
Hang on, let me,
Leon.
can I just type like that?
Yeah.
No, wait, no. Ninja didn't win.
We're not on the scene yet. No, I won.
Yeah, I want to go back to scene once it's like ready.
So Dean or Ninja, how does it feel not pushing down?
It was rough.
All right. That bracket does not look right. What happened?
No, it should be.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Not Dean.
I
Oh,
think he
Ninja won.
lost.
I
No, I think we automatically disqualify him for not pushing down.
I put Ninja and
Yep.
it thought it
So
was
it's
wrong.
Chef
and then
versus
put-
Ninja, and then Bendy plays the winner of Scoops versus Leon.
All right, calling Scoops and Lion to the stage. Scoops and Lion to the stage. Or to the wheel. I'm smart. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Petition that if it lands on the same thing, can we get something else? Invisible Tetris.
That's gonna be fun to commentate.
That would be fun, and it is very difficult for new players. We will see how this goes.
I think I'm gonna commentate this round, take the next one off, and then put it. Maybe I don't know.
Okay, we need gym cartridges for this.
I have one if you need to borrow it.
Is the top right?
Is that V6 mine?
Is that no? That
The orange one.
the orange one maybe. Mine has my name on it.
Mine doesn't. Okay.
How do you like? Ninja, are you gonna be on the same side? You- All right. Let's take these hearts away.
Oh, wait, Ninja's not playing right now.
Best of one.
Oh shoot, I'm smart.
Best of three? Okay.
It's Leon and
I swapped it.
Scoop
Oh,
and
we're good.
Scoops.
Ninja, how do you take off this?
Is it Leon or Leon, like lining up? Like, how do you pronounce it?
Like that, right?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Is there a way to make? Is there a way to make it a best of one?
It is Leon, by the way.
Change that to best of one. Oh no, I guess you can.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He didn't let me. Okay, so wait.
Yeah, we'll do best of three for this one.
You want to do best of three?
Yeah, it'll be quick.
Okay.
Are we making them start on 18?
No, not as invisible.
Man.
All right. Let's get the chat up. There we go.
Where's the invisible mode here again? Are they there already?
All right. All right. We got a. It looks like we got a ready from Lion. Do you have ready from Scoops? You wanna adjust the cameras, Ninja? You wanna adjust the cameras a bit?
Oh yeah. Do I have to do like the hearts thing?
Oh no, you're good.
I don't even know what that's for. Why do they add that?
Add what?
The hearts on the bottom.
So like you can know how many games you're up ahead, I guess. Or
That
if
makes
you,
sense.
If you don't have a restream, you're next to each other.
Mhm.
All right, looks like we got it ready from both players. All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Invisible Tetris.
We currently do not have screens showing.
Hang on.
Yeah, y'all need to restart. Sorry, that's all for it. Yeah, there we go.
Clear it out.
Here, I cleared it, but
Okay.
Sorry.
you.
Okay. Try one game.
Yeah.
I don't think Nestor stamps can show invisible.
It should.
No, it should at least show the piece. Oh, now we real quick. Now we with the 1894 donation contribution. Thank you, Nowie.
Invisible stencil.
Amazing play from Nowie, bringing out the price with a 520
Yeah,
and
that's
69 cents.
that you have to do, I think.
Okay. Let's see the
Did I ruin like the whole thing? Did you guys hear what I just said? Yeah, now it contributed $18.
Yeah. Draw invisible.
Because I just don't think it can show it manually.
Something. Oh, okay. I see. Here, this is draw.
Bro, whose face is this?
I don't know. Did you bring the bell, Ninja?
I brought it back.
Whose face is this?
Bidwell. Bidwell. Can you take this time to practice?
Yeah, you can.
None of these are counting for me, man.
Okay, let me set this up because I realized I have to change this to.
Nobody saw it, so it doesn't count.
Heartbreak, man. The more practice
it is on
John gets,
7
the better he's gonna get.
You send it out.
All I have is the element of surprise.
There we go. Now I see it.
Okay, there you go. That's why it was off stencil. That's why.
We got Chen in the chat.
How's it going, Shin? Long time follower of my channel.
Okay, there you go.
Yep, now it works. Yeah, now it works.
I just swept a best of 5. Tell the stream the match was also invisible.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Okay.
Nande Monai.
All right. Once we get it ready from both players for the third time, we'll be ready. And D. Fontenot, 1981 for the $20 contribution. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh. All right. Looks like both players are ready. We got ready from both players. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I just said they're ready twice.
So we can see what they are playing, but they cannot see it.
No, we cannot see
Oh,
what they're
we can't
playing.
see it. Never mind, I lied.
We can. We got one line clear from Lion. Will that be the only line clear of the game? Is the question. Oh, one from Scoops. We got a
It's
tie.
tied. Push down.
Push down. Lead by 4 points. And 2 more line clears from Lion. Stacks are getting slightly higher from both players.
He needs to fill out that middle. He's stacking everything on the right and can't get anything in the middle.
It looks like Scoops might need something for the right to get that line in. Oh, no, I think he blocked
No,
it.
it can't burn because there's a hole in the left side.
Getting a little high for Scoops.
No, can't do it. There's a hole in the left side of the
Oh,
board.
no,
he
wait.
could've burned.
Could he get one more?
Oh,
he got the
got
one.
one
He's
more.
up. He's up. No.
Oh!
One more. No.
There was a hole
Lion
in the middle
takes
of the
game
stack
number
and he
1.
couldn't do anything.
GG's. Match point up 1-0. That was an intense one. That got intense real quick.
So I think Scoops couldn't fill out the middle, and that's what outdid him.
All right, looks like both players are ready for game number 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Both players are with the S and a Z. Line clear
That's
for both
some good
players.
burns for Scoops.
It looks like Scoops is pushing down.
He does have the cleanup board, and isn't making any much.
I
He
can't-
did create a hole right there.
Yeah. You can see the clean board. I can't see it. I mean,
You have a
Alright.
small hole, but
Scoops is winning by 1 line. Oh, 62 points.
This push down.
But it's getting high. The next line cure could
Leon
could
needs something in the
another
middle.
one for Scoops. Lion
Needs something in
getting
the
really
middle.
high. Oh no, Lion!
No.
Scoops wins game number 2. GG's.
GG's. It is tied up.
We have what used to be a best of 3 is now a best of 1 decider.
Where we see both players pushing down now.
700 points. All right. Looks like both players are ready. Yep. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Decider. S and Z for Lion. Long bar and J.
That's a disappointing opening for Leon.
What did it say? Lion?
I think it's Leon.
There's a Y. A red ninja with the red glove. All right, line clear for both players. Line clear for Lion. Up by 2 lines. Scoops needs 2
He
line
needs to
clears.
push down to a line clear. Isn't getting
Come
either.
on, Scoops. There's one for Scoops. Can he get a
He needs
second
another
one?
one.
He needs to take the lead. Just one would do it.
No, I don't think he has anything.
Oh, no.
No.
And your winner of the
Is
Invisible
Leon.
Tetris.
We'll be moving on
Leon.
to facing Bendy.
GG's. Now let's make our way. Oh, actually, I gotta do the bracket. Yeah. Why did they disappear? That was the invisible Tetris. So the players are only seeing the pieces as they pop up. Once they drop, they disappear.
Okay, and then the scene.
Yeah, just want to make sure the bracket's up. So when I switch scenes, then it's up. All right, let's go to bracket overlay. Calling up Jeff and Ninja.
The match that we have been waiting for. When was the last time Jeff played? CTWC 2024?
Yeah, it looks like I believe it was the silver.
Or no?
And Harry Hong has showed up to the scene. 2 great players, Jeff Moore and Harry Hong, go way back.
I think we might have one. I think there was one on the whiteboard. For the whiteboard. Yeah, look right there.
I'll turn off the nesters for this one.
You got a Sharpie?
Sharpie?
She needs to borrow one.
Oh, I don't have a Sharpie.
No.
Oh, no, I don't.
What are we doing?
Bug 2-player mode.
Bug 2-player? I don't even know what that is. So we got Jeff and Ninja about to play Bug 2-player. For those who don't know what that is, I don't either, so we're about to find out what that is.
Man, for the one for the story, that was like the most least exciting. I could have done the dash, I could have done the tap.
Yeah.
I don't know how to work this.
Just put it in normal. In the final boss. Here. You guys will be playing on the same TV. So if you want, just push it. No, you don't push down. Just push it in.
This thing got a lot of echo.
Echo. I think you're the sound wave.
While he's setting that up, let me set up a scene.
Pull up chat.
Yeah. Well, I keep because I have to go to the bracket before I go to the bracket scene to like update it. Why is this not popping up?
We are in channel 2,
Okay, looks like it.
number 2.
Are you uploading them all?
These are already uploaded. Yeah.
What is Bug 2-player?
Bug 2-player, I believe. Is Bug 2-player? Is that garbage?
No, it's the bug one from the scout video.
The bugged one.
That doesn't help. Which one?
How are we gonna do that?
I got it.
All right, so this is the
Bug 2-player mode, which I have no idea what that looks like, so this is going to be interesting.
I wonder how that would work with 29 Tetris. That would actually be pretty fun. If it was a 29 Tetris, so because when you burn a line or score Tetris, that goes to the other player like garbage. So I wonder how would that work on like a 29.
Okay, so it's like guideline Tetris.
Yeah,
almost.
it's like modern Tetris, but with classic Tetris. Shown in Game Scout's video on the 2 players, classic Tetris.
Okay, I remember that one.
Yeah, that was a great one.
Yep.
You watch that video by Game Scout, give you all the details on the Game Genie code, which is what we are using to use.
Four would be very good at that mode.
Who Ford?
For
Oh, Forrest.
yeah.
Wow.
But anyway, they are inputting the Game Genie code right now, and if y'all want to try it at home, the Game Genie code is VUKEILXX. And then there's another set afterwards, but they're inputting it.
Oh, I see. That's what the is for.
All right.
Let's check if that last code is used. All right. I'll wait till after the match starts to thank people.
That's freaky.
Uh,
I think you can just hide that. You don't need it.
it's not being shown. It's not being shown. Do you want me to show now?
Which one?
The scene.
Transition, yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
No, this is a test. This is a test.
This is a test. Okay, I thought that was the real match. That's why.
That is very freaky. I'm glad I'm not doing this one.
And what's even worse is that both of the players are on the same side of the camera for some reason. I don't know how they managed to do that, but it's all right, Jeff. Bendy over here will fix that.
Looks like Jeff's trying to push him out of the way.
Yeah. This is a very sketchy scene. I'm so sorry, but it is literally the only way we can show this. There we go. Why is it so tiny? There we go. All right, Jeff. Nope. Yeah. Jeff's a little unfocused though for some reason. All right, I think it's fixing stuff. All right, you want to reset and then we'll be ready.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a very unusual scene, but I think this is the best we can do, right?
We'll make it work.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really a stencil for this. All right, half of the scoreboard's gone.
18 starts?
Why can't you like add a Game Genie code to like add 10 levels? All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, we got a best of 1. 3, 2,
2,
1. Tetris. Level
It's very small.
0. Yeah. I don't know why it's very small.
Well, because you have the chat on.
Turn off studio
Yeah.
There we go.
Now we can
Now
see.
it is seeable.
They have different colors for some reason.
Oh, so this is okay. All this is wrong. Why is Rose and Knight here? All right, let's fix this real quick. Oh,
Yeah,
because
they
I
are
think
not
this
here.
is the first 2-player seed for top. Okay, let's switch that real quick.
So who do you want to win?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, both these guys are great. But from the looks of it, Ninja is trying to, bring this down.
He is very high at the moment. Is playing 0-4. I don't even know what's happening.
Yeah.
It is very hard to commentate.
All right, let's try to do what we're seeing. It's a little hard to see because the person on the right side does have the next box.
But it does look like Jeff is has 2 rows of garbage on his side, and Ninja has 4.
All right, and whoever the crazy thing about this mode is that they have the same next box. No, we don't. We steal it. Exactly, they steal it. So it's the same
Gets
next
the
box.
line bar. Jeff
So-
could bring this down.
So whoever gets it first, whoever places the piece first is the first one that gets that piece.
It's set up.
So
Needs a
some-
line bar.
Yeah. In some cases, you can steal the long bar. Jeff
Oh,
is waiting
needs
for
to
that
steal
long
it.
bar.
He steals
Stole
it.
it. Tetris for Jeff. Boom. Tetris for Jeff.
And Tetris for Ninja. Jeff is climbing up higher.
Where's that?
He needs to take a
S?
triple.
Needs to steal that long bar. Does it. And
He
another
does.
boom. Tetris for Jeff. It's getting a little neck and neck here.
Jeff is about 8 to 9 rows of garbage.
Takes the long bar, but not for a Tetris.
He needs another line bar. He
Takes
gets
the
it
long bar.
first.
Boom. Tetris for Jeff.
That is not
And a
what Ninja
second
needs,
long bar.
right?
Boom.
That is not
Tetris for
what Ninja
Jeff.
needs.
And
No,
Ninja
and that's
loses,
topped
and your
out.
winner, Boom, Tetris for
We got
Jeff. Takes
moving on to the
Ninja.
semis.
GG. Oh, wrong card.
Well, I guess the finals now.
GG's.
Jeff moves on to the finals. Bendy versus.
And now calling up to the wheel, Bendy and Lion. Yeah, I just like to fix the bracket first.
So after this tournament, we will be playing the finals, I believe.
Yeah, it'll be coming up, and I hope that there was a little bit of break so we get to warm up. But
I hope there's no early top outs either.
yeah. All right, spinning the wheel.
And we get
Checkerboard.
So what checkerboard are we doing?
That is up to the players. It could be as high as 19.5 or 19.7 checkerboard. It's up to them. Or it could be as slow as 0-1. All right, looks like we're going to have an 18.3 checkerboard. Okay, we're there. I guess they're trying to figure that out. How do I change the names? It's the commentators.
This one you can do the NTC.
How do you
I guess
trying so hard to find
trying to see who can burn down
the
first.
names? I can't find it.
On the analog?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, right here. Commentary.
Oh no, I do that here.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to change the name. I forgot we're on Nestor's camp now. All right, Lion's Lion.
Leon.
All right, cool.
Leon.
What best of one here.
Best of one.
Yeah.
We are doing a best of one, so if y'all want to choose whichever one. 18-3. It looks like we are doing checkerboard 18-3 for this round. Pull up the chat.
Let's pull up the chat. I don't think there's been much, but let's check. Furo says that looks fun. All right, looks.
How much you want to bet Ryan's about to move you down 5 places for losing one match?
That would be.
That's Ryan in a nutshell.
All right, well, when both players are ready, we'll start our checkerboard match.
It is going to be 18-3,
Hang on,
it looks like.
Then you got to fix this. Do you want me to game over, click clear victories, or?
Yeah.
All right. And when both players are ready.
So it is going to be the lowest line count wins.
No, this is the checkerboard.
Yeah, lowest line count.
Lowest line. Oh, yeah, it's checkerboard. Yeah, correct. Lowest line count or score. All right.
And then it's going to be based off of line count after.
Who can be more efficient? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And it's not.
We cannot see anything.
Wait, I can fix this.
Yeah. Yeah, just reset before you clear any lines.
This is the biggest tragedy. You gotta restart.
camera's fine. Okay. One more refresh. Can you do a level 0 start? Yeah. No modifications. It just needs to readjust.
Yeah, just level 0 start. There you go. Bendy's isn't showing.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it is.
They're both showing.
Yeah, both are showing.
Okay, now you guys can start.
Y'all are good now.
Alright.
Sorry about that technical difficulty.
All right. Looks we got it ready from Bendy. Do we got it ready from Leon? All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Oh, I see. It's not gonna read the checkerboards.
Okay.
I know.
So we might not be able to do this right now.
Okay.
I made a backup scene.
Is that just for no necessary
Hang on,
champs?
I might have to restart one more.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
yeah,
get that out.
restart one more.
All right. Just let me
We'll get it eventually. We have to do hard code for
let me just change the name.
for this.
Like 2 seconds to change the name.
We'll get it eventually.
You don't have to double click. Just click O.
Oh.
There you go. Okay. There you go.
Take up the heart.
Yes. Old school.
All right, old school. All right, hopefully for the third time's the charm. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my god.
So with B type, you really want to start off with a T piece on 29-3.
Oh, yeah. That's like the perfect
checkerboard.
starting piece. Not like starting off with like 3 squares or anything. That's a nice J for Bendy. All right, Bendy is slightly lower than Lion, but does need a long bar. Where is that long bar? There it is. Gets
It's
the
the
triple. Yeah. This is about lines. That is one thing to make sure of.
It is not about score at all.
Yeah. Lion does need to get
Ooh,
that
he's
tuck.
about to top out. Can he dig this? Needs a line by. No.
No.
Want to do one more?
All right, and Bendy,
So I think
Bendy will
I
take
think
game
Bendy
1.
might need to clear it out to finish it. No. Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, game 1 goes to Bendy. When players are ready, we go for game number 2, the best of 3.
Both players ready?
Waiting for Leon, ready?
You ready?
All right, ready. All right, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, long bar and
That
S.
is not a good piece, S piece to start off with.
All right, something to keep, in mind of is that this is level 18.
Mm-hmm.
You got to dig this down almost as if you're in a dig on 18.
An 18-3 checkerboard is way harder than it looks.
Yeah. And it really just depends on the pieces sometimes. Nice long bar for Lion.
It does look like Leon is having a better game.
Yeah. Looking for a J, L, or
And is
long
not
bar.
getting any of them.
There's the
He's a
L.
line bar.
Getting for a dirty. Nope, never mind.
He's not Tetris time.
Yeah.
But Bendy is burning this down really quickly.
Needs the long bar. Gets it over to the
Gets the
left.
5-tap.
TP is over to the left. Wow.
That's a hard 5-tap to hit.
There's the long. Oh, no.
Cannot get it in column 3.
And
will
Bendy
top out.
takes game number 2 in the set. GG's to Bendy. We'll move on to the finals against the winner of
What would be Jeff. So this is the final. Hopefully we don't get invisible because I don't want to commentate that.
Oh, yeah. Calling up to the wheel, Jeff and Bendy. Now who will spin the wheel?
I know I am.
Hmm. All right, we'll let Jeff spin the wheel this for one last time. What will it be? Bendy watching eagerly. Checkerboard
It is
again.
Checkerboard again.
Now
So,
since
let's do
they're landing
another
on the
one.
same thing, it's up to players if they want to spin again. All right, let's go for one more spin in Vegas.
So do y'all want to do a best of 5 and then
Let's see what
each
we
game has a different mode?
Tetris
Tetris
Rally.
Rally.
No.
Who is your partner, Jeff?
Oh wow, this is gonna be an interesting finals. It'll be a 2v2 of sorts. All
It
right.
looks like it is Jeff and his wife versus Bendy and Leon.
All right.
So we will see if they throw the controller on the ground.
Where's my controller? Oh, you guys passed the controller. That's Tetris Rally. After a Tetris.
It might be beneficial to put a chair behind.
Best of. We could make this best of 3 or best of 5.
We could probably make it best of 5.
Make it best of 3.
Best of 3? All right, best of 3. Yeah, it's already 6:30.
So after a Tetris, you pass the controller.
I'm gonna sit wherever. Okay, let's do one practice. Let's do one practice. Okay. We're doing this on 18. Come on, this is the big league.
Okay, so every time you get Tetris, right? Yeah. If I burn, if I get a single or a triple.
If you get a single or triple, you don't switch until you get a Tetris.
All right. This is your Tetris Roulette finals. Who will take home the trophy?
It is a medal they are playing for.
No, I guess it gotta be technical. It's not a trophy. It's a medal. But it is a very nice medal.
Are we doing SPS?
Y'all can if y'all want to.
Yeah, we can do SBS on here. This would be very interesting.
And then I would recommend doing 15 starts.
No, I think this will be good because the winner gets to, show their trophy. All right, when players are ready, make sure to type in the same seeds.
Mhm.
Sorry that I interrupted.
You're okay.
All right, that's fine. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Careful with the pliers, babe.
I guess. I think you're technically the higher seed, so you should pick first.
Oh.
Jeff should pick 18
Ninja, the scene, you want to make sure it's set up? All right, it looks like we got the seats set up. Our players ready for your Tetris Roulette finals.
It is going to be a close one, doing 15 starts this time.
I have no idea how this is going to go. How is the balance going to go with the rolling? All right, once the Moors are ready, they're ready. Let's start in our
Three,
finals. 5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris. Level 15. Hey, wait a minute here.
Are they? I think there's a different piece sets, are they? No, they're the same. Okay. Yeah, they're the same seed. They look different. Both
All right.
players, both teams are set up.
Tetris for Jeff. Tetris for Bendy. And now Lion on the stage. Tetris for Lion. Tetris for Kim. Miss
Ooh,
drop.
missed drop on the left.
590 points are
And
separated.
they are clean on the right.
We got
Tetris for Jeff.
our Tetris Roulette finals. Bendy plus Lion versus Jeff and Kim Moore. So the way that Tetris Rally works is that when each player gets a Tetris, they hand over the controller to their partner.
And Tetris for Kim. Moving on to Jeff. And moving on to Leon.
And
Tetris for Jeff.
boom, Tetris for Jeff.
Separated about a Tetris and a half.
Kim is ready. Boom, Tetris for Kim.
I believe they are close to perfect at the moment, so they're doing very, very well. I think
Yeah.
they've only burned a double.
86% Tetris rate, so yeah. Well, 50%, 57% now after that for Bendy and Lion.
Tetris for Kim, or Tetris for Jeff. Moving on to Kim.
All right, a hole for the Moors here. But a dig over here for
Nice
Bendy and
line
Lion.
ball flat for Leon.
That was great. Needs a J or an L. Neither show up. There's the J. That
It's
was-
going to be stuck burning,
There's a good long bar.
but so
Tetris
are
ready?
the Moors. Tetris for
Tetris
Kim.
for all four players.
Moving on to Jeff and Leon at the moment.
Yeah, we did get a little bit of a preview of the Tetris relay at the Jonas Cup, but also at the CTWC 2024.
And I believe the world record for couples is 1.1.
1.1. It does get difficult in the 19 speeds, having to trade the controller the moment you drop that long bar in. All right.
We did see a max out between Fractal and I can't remember his partner, but those two got I believe a 1.2 as well.
That's crazy. The
So-
minds of two put together, how can they do? If one messes up the stack, how can the other salvage it?
And do you think there's a strategy where if one messes up the stack but does get a Tetris, does the other player burn it all the way down or go for dirty?
It really depends. I mean, it's always best to go for that Tetris, but in certain situations, it's like, oh my God,
You
what is
might
this
not be
stack?
able to.
Tetris for
And
Kim.
it does look like they are going for a dirty.
And this is a very close match, separated by one Tetris.
At about 61 lines, and transition is at 100 lines, correct?
Yeah, it does transition level 16 at 100 lines, where the speed does increase.
By about 10%,
Yeah, I don't know the percentage.
something like that. I don't know. I
I
just
don't-
made up something random.
Yeah.
Does he hit the T-spin? He
Gets
does.
the T-spin.
She's doing a very good job at cleaning this board down, but does need a line bar. That is a good triple to have. Can she tuck it? She does, and gets the line bar for the Tetris, cleaned it up.
Tetris for Kim takes the lead with that Tetris. Something to make note of is that the Moors are ahead by 12 lines. And they are ahead by a Tetris, but the lead may not be as big as it seems.
Jeff is the one who is pushing down, which is interesting because Bendy or Lion are pushing down.
Yeah. Looks like they did a little bit if you look at that score.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like currently they are not. Oh, some there from
And
Bendy.
they are trying to make it efficient by not burning down and going for center wells.
He's
They
neck and
are
neck.
about to transition in the next 6 lines.
One line away
line.
for the Moors. Going for the Quatris.
Gets the quick Tetris to switch.
All right,
They
the
are up
Moors.
to 17,000 points, but has a huge line advantage.
Disadvantage.
Same thing.
All right.
And Bendy gets a Tetris.
Dirty Tetris. Looks like that was Lion, actually.
That was Leon.
Leon. Level 17 for the Moors, 322,000. Are ahead by about 8 lines.
We might see a level 19 off this game.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I do want to see how that would turn out for both players. All right. Looking for a long bar.
Is getting droughted, but she's handling it pretty well.
Yeah. Looks like that was Jeff. All right. Level 18 for the Moors, 351,000. While on level 16, Bendy and Lion are still at 330,000.
Both teams are clean. She is able to set up. Will she get a line bar to put Jeff into 19? She is getting droughted, though.
18-piece drought. Tetris for Bendy. Sorry, Lion.
Needs to get a bar over. She gets
And
the
another
bar
switch.
over.
All right, here we go. First level 19 transition, 382,000. Some misdrops.
He does need to clean this out, though.
Yeah. Has to be mindful though, because once he gets that Tetris, he has to throw that controller at Kim.
And he immediately sees he's going to be put in a dig if he does decide to go dirty.
All right, transition for Bendy and Lion, 403,000.
And they are
Tetris
perfectly
ready.
clean.
All right, here we go. Tetris for Lion.
31,000 points ahead. We could see a max out on this game.
Yeah, I would be very impressed if there was a max out right here. I would be very impressed, especially if it was like by Jeff. Boom, Tetris for Jeff. Doesn't actually Tetris.
Tetris. Oh, he double flips, but does clean it out quickly.
Playing it safe.
That is what you need to do whenever you're up.
Nice Z-burn. There we go.
Jeff is cleaning it out, showing why he is a top dash player.
And is open ready to get Tetris ready. Looking to get Tetris ready.
Makes that adjustment up for the T. Gets the 5-tap, 4-tap.
Tetris ready.
But
Tetris gives it to Kim.
Bendy and Leon are up 2 Tetrises.
Yep, they are ahead by
Ooh,
52,000.
an early dash shift for Kim. Does need to clean it out.
Needs like a J. There's a J.
That's a good
There's
burn.
a T piece.
Needs a
another
J.
one. There it
It's
is.
the J, and it's
Perfect square.
almost set up.
Oh no, Lion is a little high up.
It is set up now.
Bailing for this. Oh, misses
Oh,
it.
needs a line bar. Gets a line bar.
All right. Half a Tetris.
One Tetris will do it.
One Tetris will do it. Can Jeff do it?
Needs a line bar or a triple.
Takes the safety triple.
He needs
Another safety double.
5,000 more points.
5,000. 4,000 points.
It's getting droughted.
15-piece drought.
Takes the double.
18-piece drought.
Takes a single. Another single. Gets it. And they chase it down.
And your Tetris Roulette champion, Jeff Moore.
And Kim Moore winning the Tetris Roulette on level 25.
You want to do best of 3?
Are we doing best of 3?
Oh, I thought it was best 3. Did you want to leave at that just because the time started 6:40?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just.
It's going to take a while to put everything up.
All right.
Well done to the Moors. Y'all doing a quick interview? All right, here you go.
Okay, everybody. I am Ninja. We have the final winner here, which goes to Jeff, choosing the right partner for the last mind meld. So first of all, what was going through your mind? What were you saying? Who should I pick for my partner? What was going through your mind?
Oh, well, I was like, let's see. Harry Hong was in the room. You know, we got all these rollers, got fantastic players, but who else can really fill the void, right? Can complete the pair, but Crafty Kim.
Yeah, the Moors. And what would happen if he didn't choose you?
It would be okay. I'm fine.
Well, congratulations for winning the first ever Tetris Roulette. You actually get a medal. Show it off to the screen. Yeah, it is a Tetris Roulette winner. Yeah, look at that. And we'll have the daughter put it on the father. Yeah. Oh, wait, they're going to do it for the reenact. One. Awesome. So Jeff, the first ever Tetris Roulette winner. Any quick shout outs or anything we're going to see in the classic Tetris?
shout out to Tetris Time for putting on this awesome tournament here in Vegas, bringing it back to Vegas. Yes.
Okay, I know you guys have to go, but any quick other shout outs?
No, everybody in the Tetris community, we love you.
And King says he loves you too.
Aw, we love you too, Kings.
This is the great day ever.
Awesome. Well, we're going to take a quick break before the finals. While we do that, I could actually interview the Nowie who, no, okay. But Nowie was here, and he is here. And we will probably see him where later on?
I don't know. Where?
No?
You'll see me at CTWC Mexico. And I might be trashed again by Oscar.
Trash. Setting out a challenge there to Oscar. Oscar, now he's here. He's challenging you. Yeah, so we'll take a little break, and then the finals will start. Get some quick dinner, because the finals will start. Both of them will be winning a medal. So there will be a second place medal or a first place. Be right back. Okay, everyone, we are ready for the finals. Woo! We got Tetris Time versus Kirby, and again, the winners will be winning. Well, both of them will be winning these medals, but the question is who? Who will win the first place poker medal? Who will win the second place green? And if you know the world of poker chips, the black chips are worth more than the green chips. So that's why it was intentional. Okay, so they're finishing up their warm-up, so we're going to go ahead and switch the scenes and start. Maybe Benny could come commentate with me if he's good. Sure.
Had 6 and an 800. Now we had
Sonic Lang. That's nice to know.
Okay, let me just do one very quick calibration. It seems I will do a quick refresh. Go ahead, start at level 0 once. Top out. Quick calibration. Oh yeah, I have to change. No, just from 7 piece. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay, there you go. It works.
Killers, we are setting up. We'll be there just in a moment.
Okay, yeah, so once they're warmed up, we're going to go ahead and start the grand finals. This will be a best of 5. So let's quickly change that to the best of 5. First to 3. We have here Ninja commentating the finals with Bendy here.
Hello, Ninja.
Great seeing you, of course, in this nice, lovely city of Sin City, aka Vegas. And it looks like they're ready to start the final. So again, we got the first seed Kirby on the left, Tetris Time seed 2 on the right. This is the grand finals. And game number 1 is ready to start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's go.
All right, we're off.
Already different stacking and nice vertical T-tuck there for Tetris Time. That's one of the most underrated tucks. I like the vertical T-tucks. But because of that board, Tetris Time was not able to get the first Tetris. Kirby strikes first.
Well, both players getting Tetrises now, both at 100% Tetris rate. So, yeah, we're off.
Yeah, we're off. And yeah, as Tetris Time said during the quals, having less sleep does affect the game, where he was able to fully swept all of his opponents in Phoenix because he had a 6-hour sleep. Tetris Time starting to spire.
Oh, Tetris Time.
Okay, hopefully you could get out of this.
He's going to need a square. He's going to need some dire help. But Kirby also digging. Tetris Time gets the S over. He's going to stay.
Oh, perfect T.
He's going to stay alive.
Oh, that was so scary. Yeah, it looks like Tetris Time will be able to get out of this.
Still in the woods. It's the square over.
Okay. Very scary. And this is just causing Kirby to take a 1 over 1 Tetris lead. Nice safety triple.
Tetris Time recovers the long bar dependency. Starting up for the dirty Tetris.
If it shows, come on, game.
Looks like we're getting into another drought.
Another drought. Nice long bar flat. Oh my God, a T-spin setup, but no T. Did not wait for it. LJ dependency now fills with a J. Opens up the long bar and a dirty Tetris. Woo, that was so scary. Even Kirby was impressed with that. Oh my God, I think Tetris Time is just wanting to give us heart attacks in his matches. And there's a dirty Tetris there, not as dirty as Tetris Times, but has a over 2 Tetris lead now.
Now Kirby's going to set up for his own dirty Tetris. He's going to get it.
Yeah, nice dusty Tetris there.
But now over 3 Tetris lead for Kirby after all that digging. Tetris Time is still not 100% clean yet.
Yeah, still got to do a little bit more burns here. But nice slide of that T or that Z piece there. And could set up, might set up, will set up.
Oh,
nope, this goes for a triple into a center well Tetris. Okay, down by 70,000 points. So 236,000 points for Kirby, 166,000 points for Tetris Time.
Halfway through transition, both these players, bit of a suffer game because less than 60% Tetris rate and score is just low, but these players are good enough to survive against all odds.
Yeah, it's very impressive again.
Nice adjustment.
And now just clean boards. Oh, I spoke too soon. I said clean boards, but the moment I finished that sentence, there's a hang of a T.
This shouldn't be any trouble, but it's just allowing Kirby to build up now this 4 Tetris lead. and Tetris Time's not getting the help he needs.
Okay, but nice double to open up or bring it down a little bit. Oh, that double cleans it up perfectly. Could set up a tuck situation. There you go. A J tuck into a Tetris. And what dirty board were we talking about? It looked like it never happened. Yeah, so nice survivals. Like, you know, Tetris Time organizing this tournament and playing and making it to the finals. You know, there's a lot of factors here for Tetris Time. But he's showing that he still got it. Doesn't matter if he's organizing a tournament, doing multiple commentaries, he can still show his dominance. But Kirby, again, about 3 Tetrises in the lead, make that, yeah, still 3.
He's down. He's behind 10 lines, so Tetris Time's pace is going to be a lot worse than it seems. Not insurmountable, it never is, but Kirby's going to have a lead going into transition here.
Mm-hmm. But we do see Tetris Time having that, you know, dominant kill screen play. I forgot to check. They did turn on double kill screen, right?
Oh, no.
So we'll just make sure they hold at 39.
Is my... No.
Okay, Tetris Time needs something in the middle that long bar will do. And now has a long bar set up. Oh, sorry, Tetris set up. There we go. And one more Tetris for Tetris Time until transition. With all that digging, you know, he will get a very high 400K transition. Dealing with a little bit of a drought.
It's not where you want to be right before the transition. But he's going to open it up, get a Tetris, going to transition at 472,000.
Yeah.
So nearly 100,000 points behind Kirby, who's going to transition with the next long bar, if it comes. There it is.
Oh, there's a drought for Tetris Time.
Yeah. Tetris Time.
And not able to utilize the long bar for the dependency or a Tetris. Oh, but okay, opens up the well and gets a Tetris. 505,000 points for Tetris Time. 588,000 points for Kirby.
Kirby experiencing the same drought, but he's going to burn it, get a Tetris.
Yeah, he uses it for that Tetris.
Both of these players just getting back and forth Tetrises. If they continue this way, Kirby will have... He's going to continue his 100,000 point lead. But he's stirring up some trouble now. He needs to burn this down.
That's probably what Tetris Time wanted to hear because he can use that opportunity to slowly catch up. Almost out of it. Could have set up dirty. Oh, is set up dirty. Not taking any burns. Oh. Long bar shows the moment you block it. But might set up for 2 triples. Okay, that's bringing Tetris down now to 40,000 points. So that's closing the gap now.
Yeah, Tetris Time with a bit of a hole. He's going to get a Tetris. That is that ugly long bar dependency.
Yeah, but now still down about 2 Tetrises. Okay, Tetris Time. Okay, I thought he was going to go for a left wall dirty Tetris, but goes ahead and takes the safety burns. Not every time, though. Just some time in Tetris Time.
When it's Tetris Time. So yeah, about a 3 Tetris lead. So Kirby built up a bit of that lead back. When he's going to go up to 4 Tetrises, Tetris Time is getting 30-piece drought.
Ooh, spoiler there. Ooh, nice pullback for the Now hearing that, Kirby is going to start experiencing that same drought. So let's see how he handles it. He knows it's going to be a massive drought. We won't tell what number Kirby is on right now.
It's like 75, 78.
And there you go. The 32-piece drought that Tetris Time experienced, Kirby was able to get that long bar for the Tetris. Oh, 600 points different. Neck and neck now. But again, like you said, Tetris Time is ahead in lines. So the potential is, the pace there lead is for going in favor of Kirby.
Yeah, but now Tetris Time took the lead for a brief second there as Kirby's having to do a bit burns. Now 340-point difference, Tetris for Kirby. And now Tetris Time is 1 line before the kill screen. He's going to burn into it at 942,000. But Kirby's way back on level 27. He's got plenty of time. Tetris time. Ooh, having a bit of a having some holes. He needs to dig this down. But Kirby getting super high, and he's down 12,000.
Oh,
Kirby,
no.
Kirby's going to
Gets
get the
it.
Tetris over.
And another one. Okay, still has room for. Okay, takes the burns. Max out for Kirby.
So both these players digging now.
Oh, the Tetris time is bored.
Tetris time. He's set up for the Tetris. He needs the bar. He's
There
going
it
to get
is.
a Tetris. Oh, Kirby's going to hang. And if there's anything Kirby can do to
Can he get out of it? Needs another J.
J.
No, gets neither.
Tetris time is in a chase down for 127,000. Just needs 5,000 more points. One more line, and there it is.
There you
Tetris
go. Oh, yeah, we got a double max out as well.
Tetris time
GG's.
is going to take a game number 1. GG's.
Woo. Take a little composure there. And again, shout outs to all the people. Did we complete all the sponsor quests for the? Yeah, we got all the codes. We got all the codes. Thank you to the community for doing that. You guys are awesome. And I forgot to put that. Oh, reroll. Let me.
And turn on double kill screen.
And let me put in the score. Well, did anyone catch that losing score?
Can you check back, or is it not there?
Oh,
no, it doesn't save.
oh wait, it might still be. Oh wait, it's there. The losing score is there. Don't start a game yet.
Can we turn on double kill screen? If you have,
Wow, a max out was not enough to get Tetris time.
Did Tetris time, and now we have a. Did they have a double max out earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the first one I saw.
And there you go. The double kill screen is on now. And speaking of on, let's get game number 2 on.
Transition.
Who's in?
You're
Oh.
in training.
A lot of transition training, but Seeds look like they're saying double kill screen is on. So game number 2 is coming to you in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Shout outs to Grand Design.
Hell yeah.
No simul stack to begin with. Tetris for Tetris time and Tetris for Kirby. Score is tied. Anyone want to push down?
Harry Hong left the room.
Yeah, we got some legends showing up here.
Oh, there he is.
experiencing.
Kirby pushed down.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing too. I was like looking down.
Yeah. Oh, misdrop from Kirby, but also misdrop from Tetris time. So both these players.
Oh, double flip, and there's a drought.
They get the bar. Tetris time needs to immediately dig this out. Kirby's clean already.
Oh, but getting some unlikely S's and Z's for Tetris time. Oh, nice J, nice S, and okay, that long bar brings it down. Oh, wait, did not take a safety triple. Goes for the Vits.
What a madman.
I know. I was like, I would take the triple, but wow. And speaking of wow, that was some impressive digs again earlier for Tetris time.
So now after that dig, Kirby's going to have a 2 Tetris lead, or a Tetris and a half lead. But still early times, a lot of Tetris to be played.
Okay. Yeah, still a 1 and a almost 2 Tetris lead there for Kirby. Has Tetris time has a long bar dependency, and another drought has been forming.
Oh, nice double tuck from Kirby.
And there's only a single for Tetris time for that long bar. And yes, that is true.
And both the players commentating.
They were so big shout outs to notice that they were both table tappers, both Kirby and Tetris time. Ninja here keeping the legacy of table tapping alive.
Yeah, I'm retired.
And Bendy has retired. He didn't even bring his table in this one. So he would just use his knee to hyper tap when he needs to. Tetris time, waiting for a long bar, gets the left wall Tetris, now has 2 long bar dependencies. and is just stacking left and right. Okay, blocks the right well. Could use some pieces here, and is just not going. More droughts than you could handle. No, actually, they can handle.
There's less Tetrises than they can handle.
Okay, Tetris time is almost clean, but now builds another long bar dependency.
Well, Tetris time is alive, and now there's a 6 Tetris lead for Kirby.
Yeah, but like we did see this earlier in game 1, and Tetris time was able to chase it down. So I think this is good for Kirby to continue growing that lead, so it just would make Tetris time have to work for it on kill screen.
Tetris time loves to do these aggressive setups, and I wonder, is there ever a point where he's going to top out because he's down and he's going to set up aggressively? But he seems to be doing excellently here. Still a 6 Tetris lead, so not losing any pace.
Yeah, Tetris time here really trying to go for his 3rd consecutive regional win, which I can correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Has this ever happened in the classic Tetris scene? I know there's been people who won multiple regionals, but they were all spread out. But this is probably like the first back-to-back-to-back possibility.
Well, Tetris time is going to earn it. Kirby is no slouch. Lapis, I dropped out. I didn't get beat by anybody.
Yeah, Ben doesn't lose. He just gives it to the player.
Yeah, I'm on comms.
Oh, a Vit setup
nice.
for, and gets rewarded with another long bar.
And now 7 Tetris lead.
And we are reaching the over 100 line mark, so transition will be approaching. Tetris time is going to have his work cut in to catch up.
Kirby could get 600k transition, while Tetris time is going to be aiming for a low 500 here.
Oh, Tetris time is setting very aggressive, but a drought is kicking in. Okay, there you go. 16-piece drought for both of them, and able to both use it for Tetrises.
These players are very close in the piece sequence. Kirby is a little behind. And now Tetris time, right before their transition.
Gets
needs to burn
another
this.
drought.
Another drought.
Oh, but there's a Tetris. Now transitions.
So both these players pretty high at transition, but Kirby at the cleaner stack.
Yeah, he had a Kirby had a 599 transition there.
Yeah, Tetris time's only at 495,000, so he's got a huge lead that he needs to either chase down a kill screen or bring it back on 19.
Yeah, so Tetris time not using that piece earlier to take a split double, just wanted to wait for the long bar to just take one single instead. Try to maximize efficiency there. Tetris for Tetris time. Level 21 for Tetris time. And Kirby's just right there as well. Nice S-flat placement there for Kirby to take a single burn into a Tetris. 5 Tetrises, 5 1/4 Tetris lead is Kirby.
Yeah, so Kirby's been going on the gas, but Tetris time has just been a little more efficient. Now it's down to just about 5 Tetrises lead. And now another drought forming.
Yeah, this seed is just full of droughts. And in the weather in Vegas being a desert, just as in Phoenix, these droughts, they can be very hot.
It's already hot. Yeah.
But right now, I think the temperature is nice right now in Vegas. Not too scorching hot. But speaking of hot, another hot drought. My gosh, consecutive droughts back to back, and they're just happy. Kirby handles it well. Tetris time gonna have to do some cleanup.
And this is gonna undo the 2 Tetrises he caught up by earlier.
Yeah, and oh my goodness, more droughts.
And there's another drought. We gotta switch back to the other cartridges, but Kirby now digging.
Uh-oh, Kirby is digging. Oh, that left.
Kirby's
gonna gets a piece over.
Still very much alive, but he needs a TP. Oh, he's gonna get the bar over.
There's a T, but the right side, that might be almost GG's.
It's doable, but he needs.
Oh,
gets the L over.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no,
hangs
was
it.
not able to get that.
Now Tetris Time is in another chase down for 563,000, which he can do before the 29, but he needs to burn this down first.
Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Oh, okay, gets the piece over. I need 863.
Just 3 Tetrises. And he could do this before 29 if he gets both of these here, which he looks like he's going to try to
Yeah,
do.
the board is able to handle. There's one. Needs one more.
And he's set up for it.
Will we get another drought, or will the long bar show?
Kirby's holding his breath here as the drought starts to form.
Another drought.
He might just have to burn into. He's going to burn into 29. He's not getting the bar.
Oh my gosh, this drought. Where is it?
He's still set up. This is 30-piece drought. Just.
It's still not.
The Kirby.
Oh my
his
God!
Way.
It failed into the last one.
At the last moment.
Wow, that drought literally. If that drought kept going, I don't know if Tetris Time would have been able to get that. Oh my gosh.
862.
Oh, let me write that score down.
There's a very real chance that if Tetris Time got droughted for another 5 pieces.
That would have been GG's there
Yeah.
for TT. Yeah, just a casual 44-piece drought for the final bar. Tetris Time, they say, yeah, I could handle that. Okay, they're taking a little breather. It looks like they're ready. Yeah, thumbs up for Kirby. Thumbs up for Tetris Time. Tetris Time potentially going for a 3-peat regional win. Will we see it in game number 3, or will we get the reverse sweep from Kirby? We'll find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I think Tetris Time is also our 2023 Vegas winner.
Oh yeah, he was the last time we had a Vegas regional. He was there, so he. Yeah, don't look at that stack. He says, "Whatever happens here stays here." Yeah, Sandy Beaches is being a proud Discord mom about this. And Tetris Time says thanks. Oh yeah, that was a sign. Yeah, there was Sandy was at the Washington Regional supporting Tetris Time. But yeah, Tetris Time going for a 2-time Vegas Regional champion as well as a 3rd regional champion. So a lot of accomplishments here. As Kingsman said, that this is the redemption arc for Tetris Time, showing the community that he's a threat to CTWC, that he could be a potential threat to all the champions and all the top players. And Bendy here is also a competitor, but he's going to aim for gold.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to make goal.
With 5 max outs in the qual.
That's a 1-hour qual there.
And from a 1-hour qual, even better.
But enough of me. Kirby now digging another drought forming. Like, this game refuses to rain down Tetris's.
Oh, nice L there to the right. Nice burn. Another drought game. did they re-roll or did they just increment? Because these droughts just keep
37-piece
go.
drought. Good grief.
Yeah, I guess, what do they call that in Vegas? Bad luck? Rolling the bad seeds here?
They need to start counting bars here.
Yeah, there's only been 23 bars.
Well, it's the second most piece. It's just the timing has been awful.
Okay, there was a long bar for the middle for Kirby, but burned nothing. But now it's set up for a row 2 dirty Tetris.
He's going to stick with this dirty Tetris well. It's not burn, but he looks like he's going to try to get a perfect clean transfer, maybe just 1 burn if he burns it down here.
I think, yep, he's going for that 1 burn. The well is open. Probably going to go for a center well. Yes, going to go for a center well. I like that long bar placement.
And boom, Tetris for Kirby.
And takes a burn to transfer the well to the optimal side. Tetris Time attacks back with a Tetris of his own.
This game is much closer than the previous 2 games
with only 3,000 point difference.
Yeah, very neck and neck game for both.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck. Ooh, okay, this very dependent board there for Tetris time. But gets a Tetris. Now is gonna have to get a triple for this next one.
That fly's been here all day.
Yeah, I remember that fly was distracting Bendy during his quals, but still able to get 5 max outs
VG, the player who gets the most points wins.
before they top out.
At the top of the screen there.
Mhm.
But Tetrises are worth the most points. It's like in poker, you don't win by making the most money, it's by the most chips, but it's money.
And speaking of money, another drought is showing. Where is this? Okay. They got the long bar, but now Tetris time had another long bar, was not able to utilize it for a Tetris. Setting up for a vertical T-tuck. Oh, blocks the wall the moment the long bar shows. This is just giving Kirby a 2.5 Tetris lead.
Still close, we're at the 100 line mark. But,
Okay.
you know, Kirby needs to hold on with this 1 Tetris lead in order if he wants to win this match.
Okay, Tetris time doing a little bit of a screen look to see how the board state is or score check, but we'll give it to you. 429 for Kirby, 395 for Tetris time. Tetris time behind 2.5 Tetrises. But Tetris time now is down by a Tetris and change, 1.5 Tetris. Simul Tetris, and then they're in the same piece sequences.
Yeah, they're at the same bar at the same time, the same SPs, same square.
Yeah, so now it's just who can be more efficient here. Okay, more Tetris. Well, one more Tetris into transition. We're going to see a really high transition here for Kirby.
Kirby's looking for that long bar. They're both
There
going to
it
get
is.
it.
Tetris to both. 567 transition for Kirby. 512 transition for Tetris time. Ooh, a little bit of a hang there for Tetris time. Has some holes now, getting a triple, but now has to deal with these holes in the board. Has an LJ dependency, takes a burn, and this is just causing Kirby to take the lead or extend the lead. Nice placement for the T. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 91,000 points in the lead is Kirby. Tetris time going for
Adam Well.
an Adam Well, a column 3 Tetris.
Boom.
And gets it. Is he going to start transferring it? No, he's going to continue working on the column 3 with the potential for a perfect transfer.
He gets
And
it.
there it is, but now became a dependent board and going back to the column 3.
Trying to stay efficient here.
Yeah, and getting the Tetrises. Yeah, this is not a droughted game, by the way. Getting over 70 about 70 long bars in this set. Continues with another column 3 and another one.
Cut the lead down to only 1.5 Tetrises, but Kirby strikes back.
Yeah, Tetris time takes a double to now transfer the well back to the optimal side. Has a long bar dependency, fills it in. Kirby's board has just been very clean. Takes a safety triple, a burn into a Tetris. There was a little bit of a drought there that Tetris time was experiencing, but resolves it. We are in level 24, 835,000 points for Kirby. Make that 866 with that Tetris, and Tetris time is at 796 with that Tetris. We are in level 25. This is where people start to push their stacking to the next gear.
You're at 29 coming up soon. And what we've seen from the previous games, Tetris time is a very strong 29 player. So Kirby is at no means safe with his 2 Tetris lead here.
Yeah. At this point, you wonder, will Kirby go ahead and just line out a little bit or continue to play aggressive at level 29?
39 cap is in session.
Mm-hmm. Both of them are set up to be Tetris ready, waiting for a long bar. There's one for Tetris time, and soon to be for.
And then Kirby. Oh no, there's gonna be a drought.
Uh-oh. There it is.
And
There's a
then
long bar.
Max out for Kirby. Boom, Tetris for Tetris time. A Kirby now.
Oh, no, that.
He
Misses a
needs-
T-spin.
He needs several long bars here. He needs to
Gets
get the
a-
bar over.
oh,
but
but
it
that
doesn't
burned nothing.
anything. He needs another bar or something to burn. He needs to get this down.
Oh, no.
Tetris time just needs 7,000 more points. A triple will do it. A Tetris will do it. He wants to do it the Tetris. He doesn't want the triple. And there it is. Boom!
Max out.
Tournament for Tetris time.
With a GG's Tetris time with the sweep. And a back regional winner. Wow. Yeah, there was that 5-tap that Kirby got, but it burned nothing. And that might have been a phantom burn moment.
Definitely.
And let's see how far Tetris time will be able to take this. I think last time we were trying to see if he was able to get a rollover before 39.
He's going to set up his field.
Showing all the Tetris people at CTWC. He is showing how far he can take this.
The other two regionals were the Washington and Phoenix. Thank you, Sharky.
Mm-hmm. Tetris there. He's at 1.2.
He needs several Tetrises more to get to 1.6.
Can we also see a level 40?
Level 40.
I have yet to see that yet, to see if Tetris time can go to a level 40.
Boom. Almost at 1.3 now. Showing off this dominant play that carried him through.
Yeah, and even with like organizing this tournament, which can be stressful, he was still able to be good at playing Tetris.
Yay.
Whatever the season is. Uh-oh, okay. Going for, okay, I thought he was going to go for 30 Tetris. Oh, but has a long bar dependency, fills it in.
200,000 points away from the coveted rollover. Doesn't get the T over. He's going to get the Tetris. And now he needs 2 long bars. Or to dig.
Hangs of, that's a really messy board.
Game's not over. Nice tucks, but he's, that's going to be it.
GG's. GG's. Tetris time.
Great, incredible set. And congrats to Kirby for making it to the finals, getting a max out, playing excellently.
Awesome game. And we'll switch. I guess we know what. We could go to one of these screens maybe.
Yeah, we go to the crowd screen. Crowd cam. Packed seating here in Vegas.
Yeah, we had the Moors here. We had a Harry Hong sighting, but we couldn't concur for Alex Kerr.
Concur for Alex Kerr. TGM4 taking up his time, I guess. Interview time.
Okay, everybody. Wow. I tell you what, there's a lot of crowd on the other side, so you guys will not see them here. But first of all, let's see, should I sit down? Or no, I could actually move this up. There we go. First of all, congratulations making it this far, Kirby. How do you feel?
A little disappointed that I couldn't play on 39 or 29 at all, but I made him work for it, so that's all I can say about it.
Yeah, you were very efficient again, and then when it just came to the 29, you know, it shows that Tetris time was very aggressive, very aggressive with those Tetrises, and then it was able to complete those chase downs. So a lot of people in the chat were wondering, what are you doing here at Vegas?
Well, there's no more Texas tournaments, so I'm over here.
Awesome, awesome. And what are we gonna expect from you from now till, I don't know, CTWC?
Well, I am playing in Mega Masters at the moment, playing against Dangler next round. But until then, I have nothing, so it's just going to be practice until CTWC.
I see. Yeah, that would be probably the next regional I'll probably be in. Yeah, very great event. Congratulations for making it this far, making it to the #1 seed. How did that compare to Phoenix? Because you were there last time.
I think Phoenix, I think it had more people, and I think that made a lot of nerves happen because there was such big crowds and everything. But this one was a lot more tame, so it was easier to play for qualifying.
Yeah, like I know it's very different when people play at home versus in person. So when you're playing home, you're so comfortable. You're comfortable with your seat. You're comfortable with your TV, and being at a different location, you got to adapt to all the locations. So being at a more enclosed space now with the convention noise and the convention distraction probably made you play very well in this regional. And how are you gonna perform the same way in your qualifiers here for CTWC, knowing it's gonna be a bigger stage, a lot of crowds, probably a lot of noise and more distraction?
My goal normally for qualifiers is just go for as many max outs as possible, no matter the level. But if you try to get earlier max outs, then it does put a lot less pressure on you. So I think the main goal is try to make sure my consistent or my mechanics and my setup is as consistent as possible to where I won't have to worry about those other factors.
I see. Well, any quick shout outs you'd like to give out before we take it to Tetris time?
I want to shout out my family who drove me here, my parents, and then my friends back home, Caleb, friends at college, Emma, Steve, all y'all. How's it going? And then, yeah, that's about it.
Congratulations, and you get the second place trophy, or in this case, the medal, with a poker chip. GG's, look at that, nice. It complements the yellow that you have.
Kind of blends in.
And yeah, so there is that one, and hopefully we'll see you again. For sure, I'll probably see you at CTWC. And now we have the organizer, the champion, 2-time Vegas regional champion, 3 consecutive regional champion, Washington, Phoenix, and right now this very own Vegas home field advantage. Tetris time. Woo! Tetris time. How do you feel?
I'm tired again, Ninja. I only got around, I got around 4 or 5 hours of sleep. It's been a long one. It's been a long 3 weeks, traveling to Seattle, traveling to Phoenix, and now in my hometown, Vegas, winning every single tournament, going against a lot of different Tetris players, meeting many different Tetris players. It's been a long one, and it's been a great 3 weeks.
Yeah, man, back. No one has ever fact checked me. I don't think that's ever happened in the classic Tetris community. Consecutive weeks.
Yeah, it's kind of weird playing Tetris regionals week after week after week. I'm not sure if it's been done before. I'm sure 3 regionals have been won before, but not like this, back 3 back, in 3 consecutive in different states.
But I do got to say, that is going to hurt the bank a little. But, I do want to thank for this $540 contribution. So that's going to help a little bit from all our traveling expenses, right?
Yeah. Today is the only real gas money I really lost was maybe like a few bucks. But, of course, about all the travel, that came out of my pocket for Seattle and all the travel for Phoenix. It was great going over there to Seattle, meeting everybody, and same in Phoenix, meeting a lot of great Tetris people in the community. And I'm just happy to have won, 3 of these tournaments and to have won, these prize pools to help combat the travel expense a little bit. And it's been a great one.
And so, what's next for the Tetris time? I know there's a CTWC around the corner, less than 2 months. So, what are we gonna see? Are we gonna see you in anything before CTWC?
We got CTWC obviously in 2 months. Before that, it looks like there's a. That'll be it for me for the Tetris Regionals until CTWC. In terms of online, right now I'm in the Mega Masters. I'm gonna have a match versus Sidnev. We'll see how that goes. Sidnev is a tough player. Sidnev beat me 3-0 in CTWC 2023, where Sidnev got second place. So that'll be a great one. And of course, I'm in CTL trying to make my way back to Division 1 after I fell off. It's been like this long rise and fall and then rise again. So trying to make it back up, it's been a long one, and I'm glad to have won tonight.
And yeah, we have seen you on the rise. 3 champions. You swept everyone in Phoenix. So this is really what message do you have to all the top tier Tetris players right now?
Show me what you got.
And what I will show you what you got is a medal, a first place medal for Tetris time. Shaped in the poker style of the black chip, everything there. Congratulations, TT. We will see you at CTWC. I am not really good at closing things out because I never do a lot of these kind of interview stuff. But, I really appreciate everything we've done. Traveling with you, hosting this event. Scoops, we met two years ago. Scoops, come over here. We got to get all 3 organizers here. Even Bendy, because I know he was the one that really wanted to talk about having this regional. It was us 4 that really wanted this to happen. And we want to thank Vince and all of the organizers there for just allowing this, because this was a team that really wanted this to happen. Scoops has really made his mark in the classic Tetris community after he made his debut 2 years ago at the Vegas Regional. Anything you want to say? Because you deserve the mic also, just as much as we do.
No, I just want to thank all you guys for all your hard work. Congratulate all the competitors. Kirby, that was fantastic. Tetris time, that was fantastic. And I just want to say that if you're old and you like this, just keep practicing because you'll get better. You'll get better slowly, but you'll get better. So old people, play Tetris.
Awesome. So now we're going to go ahead and wrap up. I don't know if anyone has mod access. Please find someone to raid because we need to clean up. Shout outs to me or to... Oh, yeah. Wait. Tetris Time wants to do some shout outs before we... And please find whoever's mod, find someone to raid soon while he gets his closing shout outs.
First of all, I just want to say shout out to my dad who ended up showing up here. He's over in the back. And shout out to my mom who's at home watching. And, I want to say shout out to my friends Sandy and James watching over in Washington, and anybody from the RAF group if you're watching, Bash, whoever, Thomas. Shout out to you as well. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. 7:47. We got to... Oh, yeah, CTL. We are going to play against CTL eventually. We'll see how that goes. All right. And... thanks, y'all.